Radio. Friday, the 23rd of April 2021, and approximately 18 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're live on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Aqu24 Radio GH. On our social media handles, on Facebook, Aqu24 Radio UK, on YouTube, Aqu24 TV, Twitter at Aqu24 Radio, and on Twitch, Aqu24 Radio. Today, Friday, Bogyae Edition, where we give ourselves the opportunity to go all around to express our views on the various issues that are of concern to us. Oh, yes, we come Tuesday to Thursday, possibly in a restricted area of our discussions. But today we give ourselves the opportunity to roam wherever that we want to go. Be it social, you can go there. Be it spiritual, you can go there. Be it psychological, you can go there. Physical, you can go there. And financial, you can go there. That is where the abyss and the rest will come in. So if you are joining us today, whatever the reason may be, for the first time, we come here to think of our lovely nation, Ghana. We thinking of our lovely nation, Ghana, simply means it's about ourselves. So we operate from our primary identity. That is just a reminder. And if we are able to do that, I bet you the pettiness will stop. Everything that causes us not to be able to see the best in ourselves will stop. And yesterday we were on talking about people being sick in the mind. That is, our leaders being sick in the mind. Well, it came to our understanding that it is not only our leaders who are possibly sick in the mind, but many of us, or as Patricia will say, everyone, including the electorates, the very ones who go voting for our politicians, is also sick in the mind. If that is the case, we come here just to heal ourselves from that that issue of being sick in the mind. I keep laughing when I hear now people saying everyone. If we vote for leaders who are sick in the mind, then everyone who voted is also sick in the mind. Yes, I like that. But as a gentleman came to texted me yesterday after the discussion, he said, yes, he also agrees with the fact that as long as either by our direct actions or indirect actions, we have kept the two major parties wherever they are at this very moment, we are all sick in the mind. He agrees to that fact. But what he does not agree with is the fact that we are all not sick on the same level. No. Some people are super sick. Some people are are sick on a lesser note. Some are on a medium level, among the rest. So he wouldn't agree. Whatever the case may be, we are here to fix ourselves so that when we are able to become that strong in our thinking intelligent in our thinking, we know what we want when they come to us. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And just ronko kese de mu don koma ba bia wo bia do afidie no ato a 24 radio sampempen suwe. Ene eye efiada Efrede to so adu no miensa mesre esanse Dr. Jingo wo se na de bia ye gugu ada na chese post na mesene ko ene se Wednesday ehye ne mu nti wo se mesesa no ye ne fiada ene fiada why doc yaba to adwene bi ewo Bogyae Edition of Bamaso na ya hwe kwan e betumi afa no man Ghana afa ne ntoma pefra nti so abepie mu ha dia asem ni nyina na mabɔ no tofa e de ama wo no rawo party ntare ni nyina gu baabi na fa ma mitio dozi a okudie no ehye na adwene se Ghana ni yo bi bia se Ghana ni na se wantimi angro party ntare na ngu baabi na abekɔ so ahya mesrew se o pese se won pese obe exhibit mental sickness and mental illness biana they also ya ne say make sure say o secondary identity na who associate yourself with no boa ama primary identity no I de be akonanim it's say it's only the very ones who are sick in the mind that at all cost they will just stick with the secondary identity if it is not promoting the primary identity. Na se wadwene correct pa bibia edida ne kwa mu fine. I don't think say you let a unit in the whole cause you to love the whole less, right? Enti so person show party ntare na mesrewa ma o party no the actually dendende na emum no ma entumi mwa ema my Ghana enkonanim as simple as that. So tiani said the doctors as a dainty nananketi a base in stoke Dr. Ebenezer Mofabwatin ene nana saribedi akon Worcester etiani ya nenye sememo akwaba edeba efiada Bamaso Bogyae Edition eso ento akwantu no so yenyi de ehye yebo na emum adwen kese kwanso yankwa homa no fire abadwuma na yema fire akwaba and the fire and the fire
na mantese na oka tembia no oka no
the mental sickness the na
na bi send ye beka set ene amanfo de be news be baba eno a oda roma amanfo tie wo wo se ye inti eno ye be no msio
okay
na so de ye no msio
ene fiada nti mesrem a ene utimi nya prekese wan esi unchen a so be it unya die enso bottle ne tuntum so a enso ye pa ene de ye makwan obi atimi twa kakra
baba mo menka de krofo Ghana nkoda tumo den
what am I den
baba mabere wana wo se efedie ne dan no emu ohye na me wa nyini efedie ohun se minu akuma eyusu air condition also efedie shikume ehye do no am so okay mate me ba mo ayi bia ma baba makachi abrantie na mo ve no electrician and someone and your mommy niemo be hia
estimate
abrantie dia ade abrem I'm so fine. And now the brand said, "Let me send this kind of command." And ra, and to me, I'm afraid, Minister, Nimpo, that was my mistake. Why do you know? I cost to say, and I was also, already you are now the generous. Now you hear EBI when you find Saram's day, and all day or was that pay me? But that's money. As I'm sitting now here. I feel very weak and stupid. Papa, hey,
Yabu.
so what to tell me? What boom, just anchor me. What to tell me?
Sa ohwa se bia na you know I can say brand now obeto de aye abrewade no.
My friend is here. On the basso, on my friend. On the bedroom.
That's right.
And so na and mentisa, me be criminal master. Di me ye ma di bia. Me o Canada. You tumbo be friend with you say oh like this. O me tell me na ma ben. That is the thing. Na me tell me papa. Na wa bien why do bien for you.
What is it? No correct.
Baba. Difference at that in terminal about 3,000.
Oh, the same brand.
This was ahomana ye betwa no on say me how are you in me pen quality na was it no use cable no use you no cable metal.
Wow, correct cable.
Was so use cable metal am say na air condition what train for cable metal bay.
So what so any year. That's right.
Was them Friday cry Tamantia and I want cry and got any problem. You don't answer no. Individual bank man could be some sister.
I see. Enti sa brand TV oh say en sachira bi ama na okudra ba mu a say project ba obesi down mu.
Not yet 3,000. Indeed, my threaten say,
hey,
shit, Massa,
okay, threaten.
Petable meta beer. Unpenny, into fact, come on back. Or so was, and I was happy to see them say, hey, me, na me a purchasing a your cotonia mouth crew. You drew a yenny the price na mano. Now, if I'm a small boy, receipt, oh, Ghana. Fakomano na Jim Sika Breme. Was there a colony home Tuesday? I said, Minyam Sika.
Wow.
And I just one answer so bad because me got told by people from I'm the amount next time we you. Also, on the I'm said the Minkas why I read. Mr. Catch and say, well, boo. Who did in your man a Breno? So could receipt. And I was happy me. Fakomano. One I'll be. What's your battle?
A come on, try, come on,
Papa. Boom me 500 and I boom me 1,000.
570 cents matter.
Eh?
Send me 500, they sent me to 70 people. Now the girlfriend crab, you say. Eh? It say, well, who said I was saying, Kaya BB, me boy.
Aye. Oh, me no me could me mo bi bisa ma me no so on pakor so nya your mama rough am could bisa ana ono dey expect ma me intimidate hwe am so okay na for them I dey say the pakor how you be no me dey intimidate so no because I didn't hear me me say first and say ono against the idea of doing it yeah the I say
oh yeah, Fanachi.
I didn't want you to be like that.
Okay.
And I quite like dinner to a boomy quasibu. Babu Adabako.
Fire and round Comay D and said an American. I ran here back who say, on the Ojitum saying, Obia sick, Kakra, or Ajunim. Oh, Emum, Onyintum. Because I say, I say, maybe a tremuno. Na amamphobia, the problems of, and I say the failure of our nation on the doorstep of our leaders, right? And I say the president. Na eneno, say you know, amamfo on your fan say omo ye hypocrites. Name on fan say they are growing up. Into no opeso amanfo person omo kire say the problems of our land no ɛyɛ shared na mmom ɛnyɛ equal daabi ɛnyɛ equal nti ne saa na ɛteɛ deɛ a wɔn ka sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛ yare no wɔgye tum na mmom sɛdeɛ mekan no yɛn nyinaa yɛ nyare pɛ yɛ nyare pɛ nti na ɔn sɛ aberanteɛ no a ɔkɔ psychiatric hospital no obusa doctor no yɛma no nneɛma biribi wɔ hɔ nom a ɔmfa nyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɔmfa nklɛ nsuo no firi bathtub no nti no ɔno no wɔfa bucket right ana ɔde ɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ empty ayi no ɔno no mental sickness no ɛnte sɛ obi a ɔde spoon ɛbɛyɛ
anaka
nti no yɛn nyinaa yɛ yare deɛ na mmom wɔnye nto ebi didi bi akyi because obi wɔ hɔ nom a ɔno no wafa ne ho adwene sɛ ɛyɛ the two major parties no matter what nya deɛ ɔbɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɔbɛto ama wɔ mo nti no yɛkɔto abɛyi no sɛ ne nipa 500,000 koraa na anto ama the two major parties a wontimi nka sɛ wɔn a wɔn to saa aba no ɛne wɔn a wɔn to ma major parties no wɔn yare pɛ ɔsɛ ɔnyi ntum nti no ɔsra yɛnhwɛ classification ni yie because ɛyɛ sɛ obi yadeɛ ne yɛde bɛma wo ɛyɛ ne ya paa sɛ obi bɛyare kɛseɛ na wa ɔyare ketewa bi no na yɛyɛ de bɛ ne yɛde ama wo nti fire asɛm a wɔn yana aka no no why
yo na amakai say 2 or 3 years ago yɛde di agro mental issue ameka sɛ makɔ check me there na home level na ho so kɔ okay
mekai
oh iti baba yina o ze kakra o what is it obia kakra o but degree no degree na say CMA classification yajatu yes yajatu say obia yare kakra yare mpo enimu a papa anka wahwe a yesra do pempo a yenware what I say
that's right
iti kakra wo by ebehwe classification ye de obi ato sɛnea ɛfeta what I say
sɛ ɛno koraa bɛboa ma yɛhu sɛdeɛ yɛbɛsi aso ano no
ɛhɔ na ebi bed different ebi wɔ hɔ a nkrɔfo mienu ɛna ɛhwɛ no
ebi koraa chain da ɔmo nan ne ɔmo nsa
chain da ɔmo nan ɛna ebi nso deɛ ɔmo nam hɔ a wɔn mu di agorɔ
that's right
ɛna ebi wɔ ɔkɔgye na aduro kɛkɛ ɔkɔgye aduro kɛkɛ
na waba fie
ɛde sɛ Prince Harry those ɔno mpo ɔyɛ prince no kakra wo
ɛna korɛ
ɛna Peter Crouch old player ɔmo no ɔmo nkɔ hospital nkɔda hɔ nso ɔmo kɔgye ɔmo aduro what I say
Matias paa
ɔmo yɛ everything we also do but ɔmo da hɔ a ebi wɔ to I should have scored this goal say ɔmo bɔ bio baba ɔmo sɛ ebi na ho a ɔno nkɔ ɔno kasa ohia aduro obi si te hɔ a na ɔsɛ me minister onye minister na ɔyɛ ne ho minister ɔmpam what I say ohia aduro ɔno ohia so ba akɔda hɔ nti afie nti asaya adwuma no yɛbɛyɛ classification
good one
baba idi
announce this
baba on say obu on so na ma na osesere kadi ase nobody have created anything on so osesere on so here do kakra but here so for that ho kadi ase
okay
indi let's start from order of importance obi a Odonetima party NDC MPP
that's right
we donor ema omo
okay
na otoma omo no that's otoma omo in spite of all that they have been doing no send the panel we hear bed
okay nti no Odonetima party no
Odonetima party no
we are no asa ato ama omo
that's ato ama omo
all right
well we hear bed into obada bed 77 so na ono no ne test okọ ho no nyema mo di gu ho no wo de on say okọ bathroom ho a ye wo kapa say utwutwu si a na wo de buansuo na wo de ahoro anim no
ai
sa onikro no ene no or the empty zio na ho
Okay, yeah, okay, no way. You see, the or
number 2
donate and or to aba no more mono.
oto aba
One or the
number
cap.
2
Okay.
ai nipa wono nso o donate ni din wo register mu wo card party card wo party meeting esanso o ye serial caller ofre na ngrofo a won se bibi kọ echen o se wo mpene na odi o matem no sa nipa na o de shovel.
Okay, all right. And you know, or you're
one obeda bed 87 so.
Okay. Okay. Serial caller.
Ha de no kono.
Yeti opa koso.
Ana obi wo ha wono sabi won donate. Na wono nso a won sheda emfre radio station bia no where bia anwurani nti obeto ama NDC so ye bia akani nso a obeto ama MPP saa oni no hu ne yakọ man nim no wono ne yare no enso kese saa nti obe isu bucket no odi empty.
Okay.
Why nti ono no If I'm not going so bed 1, but addition you will be discharged.
Okay, I see. I think it's a classification in Yanisa. Yanisa. Madam say, Obia, Ochre say, Obia o donate na was answer to Abano, right? And no, the cap and the MT. And Obia or registered. And I said, was answer serial caller no, no, the shovel. And that last one, no, Saka Honubu.
Last one, or no, one share that any card, only card. Only card. One also on fret. But Yawana when in Quadi, about NDC.
Necessary or no. What the tribal sentiments and the rest of
sentiments, into ono obeko but over that on my as I say next time on Kosroa almost obey okay there near the stadium.
Okay, on only a bucket.
Bucket. My last one in classification. Last one. Any for with teaspoon. That is the leaders themselves. Teaspoon.
Okay.
One more teaspoon. Indeed, Obi say, Mahama, Akufuado, Aranja Martin, Baumia, almost a teaspoon, and no use.
Okay.
Home classification.
My home classification.
A big now use. Now, if you are so bad, they can turn it or ask more. Into almost very serious. They need intensive psychiatric bed into a bed 100. Now, I don't know. This morning, one rubber one and the couple got an area. And even no music.
Yeah, Chino, Yanua, and na fire. Asem no, I was here, Chimuka Crazy and say, Yaribiano, yenim adia, this high idea, dear bay. Eba. Coronavirus, whatever the case may be, we have an idea as to the coronavirus on Eba, and in acquire a fast way, dear bay, spread it. Say, you can HIV, you inquire of us what Obitimania HIV nibi, meboa. You can flu, you inquire of us what Obitimi and Yadia bay, and your flu. You can food poisoner, so you are food poisoner. Oh. In a choir fast while I debate, which means food poisoning. Now, Uniana Kaka, who said, any said a bear, said you wouldn't so do corona on your debe, oh man. It's answer when himself banner transmission, when you be. It said a bear, you beat my boy at home by from this sickness in the mind, Yamwa na intimin pensimuni who near ma. Etimi ema saadi we say sickness in the mind no eba na etima boy ho ban kakra fine se ne wo mpese wo benya HIV a wo ye de be okɔhye so a wo ye de be wo be show boot enti ne ye hu enema a ɛma saa mental sickness yi ne de be eba na ye nyina no etima boy ho ban saa kwa no so kama enti fire asɛm no nso ɛno no ye wi a ya te asikwa mu ne yɛkɔ
yo papa me da se bre ma mi chia Patricia na mi chia Lolonyo na mi chia Swale se ya order of importance so what I say
yo akan ya te why
baba injane bi nso nkoma yewra bobo na ebi nso nkoma obosomfo saa nso na mi chia elder hey sensational new politician elder mi feel papa baba smile me panchia no ebi enko America ho na Dr. Ajingo owo na mi chia professor na mi chia me aminua penny ejakosi buachi osade yo oka oyo na mi chia kwabena papa me chia enuanu mawie no ma mi ko Ghana na mi ko chia owahene oya busuan penny na mbakọ America bio na me chia nana esabedi akọ nana onkwan so na me chia owahene no papa ma mi chia mi ame wofa ajatwum papa da bia ya ba fidi so na mbi chia pe na many age say some of observations yeah no yeah na bibri eno kare ke ajatwum a papa obia si enya omusa bia 36 oh my name nsan beba papa it's not about degree and philosophy you need honest people unya me ofa mensa michia no 7,000 wa ban mu a Ghana obi as it is wonim nso no kra abono ba me ofa twumbere ma obeka no kra kire papa papa panimu obobra papa yes we akosi mansions there be good life enu akosi na obisa no papa bisa mo ofa twum mo ofa mensa obo propaganda ba esi ya inti otie no a enu na kan sem bi manya ntumba sometimes na nya sem na o say wo ofa mensa be ka sem nkroma sem be who can nkroma sem a kan nkroma sem we don't need to be there but we can check and see some now can etisa ene on say me ofa mensa ba be ka gam sem ho asem I wish we get supporter tape na egu ho no eya na bibisa na aboba ko na yetie tie ne response when the NDC was in government. Listen to his statement about Galamsey. Today, have he retracted? He's now giving you something west. And this is dishonest. Irrespective, you can have the dates, the 1962, and I come to mind and say it doesn't change anything. Be frank and honest with us. Nisadia, people who buy into it, why not? But I didn't know wouldn't say na ubeni bia just no I'd say Professor Makokoi, who listen to you. You can write all the books in the world. One book will take all your book out. And yes, people don't want to listen to him or everybody want to attack. No, be very honest. Simple as that. You can say by holy angel, but you can't say in your way. It is say at the chamber we say Nana do no more one who can't say no. Say no say. Papa, mama can't say no. Wait you. A manifesto or party promises a social contract between the person presenting it and the electorates. It can never be enforced at the law court, but a moral obligation. You just tell them, oh, me na say. I say, I see. Court. It's just a social contract, moral contract between you and the electorates. So for you to even tell me, say, wakase obesi one district, one say, oh, it doesn't mean like this. No, when you're legal, I hear interpretation from the Supreme Court or any court, because he's speaking to ordinary people. So you don't need to put it in a legal language. Just say you could a legal brain to come and tell us what a party man or a politician mean by I'll buy you one bus. Now say or the bus go Cape Coast, one of the churches there, almost one yet, because what's about mom one seater bus. What the Kumasi for the 99 seater didn't now belong to the 3 President Akufo-Addo. Second round year Okoye, he promised some churches. The church said they won't take it because Kumasi the no man. Inti Ghana, how can someone be bassa? Now command Ovana. On yet, omunim Ovan, no munim bass. Yet here you're engineers, but if you tell me a dam, I'll quickly check what is a dam, then what is dam. So if you promise me a dam is a dam. It can never be a well. You don't need any legal interpretation. Into when you come and you trace it up, anything Papa be over campono. Now I hear BB. Yes, sir. Oh, and it's not about wisdom. No. It's not about wisdom. It's about trying to tell people what is going wrong and what will help them to do what is right. Even as I say, almost say, Effie, electorate in air. But I strongly believe if we use such platform to enlighten them, obi be genuine no can someone on down. When you empower a girl child, like we are doing here to our special ones, Papa, do you think say me banana and kromua obi ti pejere mu a obetumi afran so mafo me enko dinner? It's impossible. But go to our campuses. The moment they see some of this right, obi away investing because they have not been educated. They have not been enlightened on those things from the scratch. So they need enlightenment. Into if you were broachy and now we hear whatever. I don't know if I can say be source of income. We don't know their income. We don't know your source. Now so you're rich. Now you drive into the campus and go and pick this girl. You want to tell me, say, sad girl, we should blame her? Because he was not enlightened or properly educated from the onset into a who so be a family and kakra pay. But to say that is it. No. Only few people, homes, to me educating Cordano from scratch. And I have experienced one with a girl, your friend Nana, this is your USA. TV station be by, I'm from the Phantom from, Kumasi. I don't know, say Gua, Phantom from, Sotia. One of the earliest Phantom from. Papa always said Ghana 4 months and one far. The girl looked like a goddess.
And crap.
Now,
I
don't want to mention names. Big boys, big men. Sabi. I this year can say for bar. No more copper, mammy feel. Now, Madame Fo says you're a professor. I will US. Also, again, I'm saying, banana. Was it? There's something tells me that Menya. Papa near 4. Yeah, now so. No back up on a worker. Or not this police commissioner. Bempa. BW. And a Sunday. Well, imagine young graduates or Mercy Town. Sunday be a person. Yeah, VW tatatano. And the call. Get who you know, so sit young, man. What you see? I'm sorry. No, me uncle. Now I'm saying, didn't you go? No, me uncle, I'm Pammy. No, said it did him. About it,
you do, pa.
No, great. do one ya ball don't. No man no anim your buy. Oh who ya do so friend no dey buy. Oh who ya ya for no. Ah papa you a picture of a young guy sir every mercy so. Na ma kwa so na Sunday after church Manchester Club. Imagine that picture. Ghanaian setting. Edua, mami who you have yours? Hey, what you why? I say, Nana, why you how? Efe, obi a hwere nyonko anim. So, have you tell say, man tie animnyamfo bi aba. Hwe. Ne ekotena ase. Girl no was shocked. Was it? Hey. Yɛde ne kasa so mama ɛde da ase apon so na so yɛ na tie oh kɔgya o
hey afa
tie ni yo
yɛti o pa kɔso wo de nti
awimre sɛ 6:30 no buy say ne maame say oh your fantini o that's why I like the fantasy. These are the men that you have to move with, not those big bellies with money. These are this is a home. It's in your house. This woman see a lot of rich men coming with cars to chase the girl. Mama is happy. But who you know? Future generation. And to behold. Well, this example I'm the man. And if you be an etisa, if you go can't even see one, mama no. Hey. Waba, DC. Waba. Mamina, get the first one. Whoa, uncle, another channel already. I'm telling you, this happened in our country. But it doesn't happen some parts of the world. So therefore, we need to enlighten our girls. At the Dimua again, baby, invest, you know. If you compare Juma, no, I got to Burma can think and be at the Saki Bobo at the Ana Joseph, yes, Joseph, when your son is a monobody. Now, after the Okra certificate, or Beji another certificate. Oh, so. Papa, where are some about? In the enlightenment, in the anywhere I go, I hear people Mukasa. You don't know, our people are naive, they don't know some of these things. So we need to talk, and as we talking, people hear. No, be so I can catch you. Once I know, elder say, Otie, yes, maybe we have no sort of kind of platform. So, sometimes, me share na me tie na send me my account, I'm just obi ka. Me ni aje. Inti si ankasa. This enlightenment will not be there, and the girl child cannot go to get the decent job that or merit it, and before you have to go and then give another certificate to a man that is married to a woman and on a native, you know. This is unacceptable in 21st century world, and we are part of this 21st century. Well, indeed, say about I don't mind. That's all I don't mind. You can be an MPP or NDC. Bring it on. Bring it on. You can take CPP. Mr. Kitios was standing there. He said, "Mankind, I'm here." Mr. Kitios, I bring it on, but I want you to be honest when you are doing your presentation. Yes, I have no problem. Opa for NDC MPP me no boom and come and argue for them. And Papa Smiley, you know it. When I came here, I realized a lot of people were on one side. Even where I am, my sister, I say you can't the same thing. We want diverse opinion, but the diverse does not mean that come and fabricate stories and tell us. We are not small boys.
And you be a German sign of so on the scene in a bedroom.
But me get to I said, many white buy a you say, we or say, Abinia, and so I shut up. I'm saying, I yes, I concord. What is it? Then people are not learning. So any story have two sides. So you take the other side, I take the other side. That is it.
That's right.
But what I'm saying, should be something that is factual. Even though I don't generate that story, at least it should be factual. But my example, let me see. Article 71. Article 71 is there clearly. You can't change it. And don't forget, say, Dumoluvo was not working at the how do you call it? The Auditor General Department. No. When I look at the previous job he was doing, he was appointed. A guy was appointed. No, say no, government, no, evolution into uncle. He can't work with the MPP. And I have even problem with that man. I don't want to mention his name. You can check. And he appointed Dumoluvo. Into Dumoluvo was appointed like he appointed Jemensa, he appointed Shrad boss. They are all under the Article 71. And don't forget that when Nana Akufo-Addo at the Dankwa, our president, appointed Martin Amidu, some cops in the NDC, other mischievous or whatever, thought maybe it's time to chase them, of which that was most of us, our expectation. But you know the story. Mekanwo Anachi came and then confirmed, say, Martin Amidu, I know we chased the NDC, but we would not let the MPP also sleep. They want the court to challenge his age. TNE. Omoko court, challenging the age, And a court to say, there be, we on your civil servant. He fall under the Article 71, even though it was new office that was not mentioned in the Constitution. Court to interpret it and no, his appointment is deemed as one of the Article 71, and therefore his age has nothing to do with the position. And I'm Martin to an Edumaso. So for the president to dismiss Dumoluvo, a breach of our Constitution, and that is why Professor Asare, case no court, Supreme Court, the injunction also, and the court being controlled by the executive. This is what they did. Was say until say, Maru, Papa no, on to me in office, and a court to know, against injunction, in the sense injunction be any so. In the president orders have to be carried, so the man have to go. As we are speaking, the court have not come out with ruling, and this is injustice. Oh, because court cannot go against its own ruling that they have given in favor of the state with Martin Amidu Dieno. In that case, this year on back and Basa, in favor of Professor Asaria, the man in question, have been dismissed, and this is injustice. What I say. And I'm not expecting this one under the leadership of Nana. That is some of us are worried. Nana Akufo-Addo. Because when I was very young, one thing I heard about him, that justice and he like human right. Once I'm saying me, the pictures are there. Pictures doesn't tell lies. Me Nana Akufo-Addo and you call Western region. Me fire. But there are certain things some of us as young people today are not happy because I'm in country. Tarzan. 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 Well, no, and our day NDC for court, Supreme Court, about the media landscape and restrictions. I hope I don't want to bore you, but you know the case. Who was the lawyer? Tarzan hired Nana Akufo-Addo. And when Akufo-Addo is now president, so you think that media freedom will be at its top range. Now, a former girlfriend of some president I don't want to mention. Ogugugu, Obi wife, Obi girlfriend. So them say you know.
Obi wife, you be girlfriend.
Obi girl.
Okay.
The Ghana always a share party now so London. Oh, Botcham and film. Who boss I know Botcham and Niji pa. Baba Asemno Nini. When this young woman or lady, as I say, oh Google opponent radio station, and a Yokubobi, because or no end this for you know was he a the papa, and all of us supported him. And of course, Castle, so whatever they call it today, that Ocho letters 3 are published. What is this? Is not a MPP. Nana Akufo-Addo will not allow this. So I know it's not a president, of which I also support Tarzan. They deny him how many times? According to Tarzan, 6 times. Finally had audience with the president. The president said, I have no idea about what you're telling me. Also, no idea why you found. This, you don't expect Akufo-Addo to do it because he himself, and that's what Troy, what court, our country, Ghana, court to say, or I might be to so. Na on pese radio ba na yes o wade bi e de sie no pese o tran krofo no fa ho bi so ana ma bu asem na tia obedasamwa as attorney general ene papa be president. So I don't expect Nana Akufo-Addo to build castle. I don't expect him to build new planes. I don't expect him to build a tower. I want him to do what I know he is. Inti midi wie no Papa, manifestos are solutions that political parties and individuals that think they can rule prepare. They go and test it with the audience or the electorates. The one that is being approved is a tested solution. What I want most of the people who are listening to do is that the government, any government people baby not just say the manifesto no a solution a waja to. What you need to do is to ensure they are honoring their promises because a social promises won't be van court inti a can be obefa so a obe anano mane ana. That is all. We don't need to give them solution. Papa Smiley mimfa nsi multiply there be me mpe esoro una oda one Joseph mo to kwan pa ene me offer can me offer tumberima so I'll come back to Ghana. When you can so 50 years and we'll track Ghana London into him council. I will you. Always ya cheddar se sebre and can see a drubia in Nigeria. Now in fana. Number far, sorry. I know I test it palette no. Masa. Me ha baby I would do no. Why you know? Indeed for NA cross 5. Na me uncle. Papa who be that? I will play them.
Let me who be that yet.
Is it possible? A moment my offer will do that on the channel or a tourist. So they calamity back. We don't need to give a solution to any leader, but that's what we can do. Say leader ne catch us. We won't say what to play anymore. Emergency, no my announcement. We having difficulties, blah blah blah. No, hey, I'm an engineer. It have happened before. I have seen it. Now, nipa na no walk on walk. We say well to quite 50 years in tea. Okoma partner advice. It's impossible. Bus driver won't mean quite sir. Bus driver say massa. How come I saw 60 kilometers. Then tina FD oko 50. Massa who your bus driver? No. Inti don't let us be above what we are not. All solutions have not been tested by the people. But I think they will trim. Try and ensure whatever they promise us, they are doing it. And inti and a mouse, baby or there be a minim. Okoto computers. Papa say okay, say me mbekring. Okoto computers. So chama Ghana nkoda. There's an Americans. They now we. Teacher for now, they don't know about the computer. And I wouldn't need, I don't want to use that word, whiteboard technology. In Korano, and I wouldn't need internet in our villages. So are they going to use it as a console or a game? Okay.
That's
right. You see, I am not there to give them a solution, but I am trying to tell them that a waste of money and there won't be any benefit to it. So stop. Once I make cancer and it's going to trouble me, and then I'm not going to say Rwanda. Correct. The first thing Higami started doing about 5 years ago is to ensure that internet will get to any point and village. of the country. When we as if we started whiteboard on Google. And then so be everyone say Western region or Titakra there. One teacher or yeah English teacher no. Ebe to me actually you know more Western region. What kind of fantastic idea is this? This is what I'm talking about. But not going to Japan or China to buy laptops. Procurement is coming. Makoto laptops no have check. Mahama so buy ya makoto sandals. Sandals now okay no. As one password they say. Tell me. Why are you doing that? What will the sandals lead to? Well, indeed, we that think we know certain things. No, when they are doing what is wrong, Patricia or her. On the Patricia Bishia. Now Patricia, Bibia come on. FAS me call Barclays. Me and I'm a boss tankard. Now my husband me Bob Barclays. Oh say fire. And then Barclays. Man stand chat and because when him say baby I'm the fan and yet that is what a good citizen should do. What they have to go front and they are going back, massa, and fetch the simple.
You, thank you very much. Fire. Now, I'm saying my okay, no, so bo, you offer. Jamen said, Waba. Nti me sure so no so e be kire na adwene kakra e wo onsami e ho de wo kan no be bia ono nya adwene no obam wo hu nti no yenti ofa eja mensa why e fa mensa na yema oba Patricia emra eja mensa empom to say
I'm only was married.
Good one and if you ada me sure say fire bon come wa kan see ya so
me be a mercenary baby but for education of the platform and people of Ghana. The Supreme Court in June 2008 ruled that Auditor General should retire at the age of 60 because he's a public servant. Mungugu, now come and advise at the platform. Mungugu says here, the ruling there. Appeal for it, or they call for interpretation. And the Supreme Court, the Apex Court, ruled that the Auditor General is a public servant. He's not a political figure. Lifestyle, life of the office, is conterminous with the life of the friend and the political parties, who have gained political power now. They should at the end of the another Supreme Court judge is auditor at the age of 70.
Okay.
Auditor General is a pure public servant should retire at the age of 60. Then I'll come back again.
Why? Fire! What I say Google now do.
I don't need to Google it. Me percent what I so kind Constitution Article 71 12 Section 2 on kind obey the list of offices Article 71 it talk about the Speaker of Parliament and the two deputies. It talk about the Chief Justice. It talk about Shraj. It talk about the Electoral Commissioner. And it talk about even the third one. I don't have it. In the third one, the Auditor General. Inti na say Obiba no person say someone. Some of us you say these are the key people. You need the Chief Justice. Let me tell you why the Chief Justice is very important. I have explained to you, but for the purpose of those who are listening for the first time, you can have a bad legislature that we're having today. Parliament, they're just trying to follow the Western world that Ghana have parliamentarians. Tell me, for the past almost 24 years or so, 3 important laws that have been enacted by Ghanaian Parliament and 7 policies that have been implemented through Parliament. Tell me, that is of benefit to our people. If anybody can do that, then we can even justify their number. The country that is leading and is going to lead the world in the next 10 or 15 years, their parliament meet twice in a year. So why can't we do things that are affordable, that bring benefits? But copy the Americans and the British that have stolen our money for all those while and can spend. Look at how much America is spending on its citizens. And yeah, monetary and a Ghana for a chairman for 3 days. I have friends who teach in top university in America. They tell me what is happening. Kids are being given money. Some people are being given money almost every month. I have some stores and companies. I have received my share, and then I make a catch. I'm who's a tax returns and so about, and go for almost falling below 27,000 pounds. And they are giving them 500 across board.
All right.
How many Ghanaians have been given such?
Fire. As someone of a Mensa Aircan, right? This is a ruling that happened in 2010, right? PC appear Ofori and yes, our filing, right? And Supreme Court a peggy Auditor General age I also a day or retire at 60. That is what you offer Kofi you offer Mensa a day Eka. The Supreme Court
president. Mahama Moko Supreme Court, you know. As I see, I know we soon this. You are telling me of 2008. I then to be as 2020 into 2008 in 2000 court ruling. Then never. And then is it 20 never.
And she say no. Oh, the old cannot. Here Ben now would you see? Yes, I Auditor General follow under Article 71 into one yintimi man and retire at 60.
And also make on kind, but Mekacho said the Auditor General under Article 71 he is there. And now a test case of someone or an office that is not under Article 71 have been taken to the Supreme Court. That was last year. And the Supreme Court ruling said they deem it that since his appointment was by the president over Article 71, and therefore his age is of nothing. The same thing, law and application, the same thing being said, that ruling have cancelled what happened in 2008.
Okay, 2010. Oh, okay. All right. And me or a German say the old church, a ton of sumo. Why? A German son?
Was ready. They make actually the Supreme Court on interpreting constitution the laws in their bosom. 2010 make 2020 but 2010 now interpreted the retirement age is 60 there's no new the interpretation. There's no new ruling that the Auditor General can retire at the age of 70. Even if he's listed under the Article 71 now, the interpretation, so far as the Supreme Court is concerned, the interpretation there is purely a public servant and should retire at the age of 60. And there has not been any other challenge. And if this man has been retired at the age of 60, the present government hasn't done anything wrong.
Okay. All right.
You are trying to impute that the government has made a mistake for retiring him at the age of 60. But the Supreme Court has already ruled that this man should retire at the age of 60.
Okay.
Oh, no, Michelle.
Oh, Papa.
You were 3 hours of government. You were executive. You were at the judiciary. You were parliamentary, What you cool Ghana, what you cool from Kwame Nkrumah time, judiciary is never touched. There might be a reason. Judiciary, would never be touched when there's any change of government. But the executive and the parliamentarian, will be arrested and put in jail. The two institutions will be abolished. But the judiciary will be still in power. The president, the parliament, the next parliament, judiciary. But in terms of destruction, the abolition of the constitution, The judiciary still they operate as a one arm of the government, and nobody should touch them. It's there from Kwame Nkrumah's time. And they interpret the laws of the constitution, and they are saying the Auditor General age is pegged at 60.
Okay. All right.
And she retired at the age of 60. The government has time at the age of 60, and he himself said he was 60.
Okay.
All right. Of course, at the offend then retirement you for baby oil, no coffee from there or is 60. No, I retire at the age of 60. What wrong has the government done?
Okay. All right. I also have a question. Quick one. Daniel. So.
The new Auditor General, what is his age? And the Molovo Society, what was his age?
Who is the new Auditor General? Who are the new Auditor General?
The guy who is acting. The guy who is acting.
The guy who is acting is already there. Already there. Who need date of birth? Who need date of birth? The man is still in the service.
What is the age?
What is age? On what is age?
Okay, all right.
No act. That means don't yet.
It's very funny, but
okay, all right. I just make a question. No, and one mom said Bombardier boss to pay himself. Well, best 70. I say.
The actor, no, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Or actor. Nipa no oko, you know, your part or system that.
Oh, okay.
It couldn't be more than 70.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
It defies logic.
Also, it couldn't be.
That's why we do logic at school.
All right. You and I just make a question. I confirm. Okay,
good.
Okay, thank you. Fire. Oba homeso na ma Daniel abem. Why? Homeso na ma Daniel Rem. Daniel, inform to say.
Oh, Nanan Madaruma.
Good one. You. Any come out between and the fear that intino. A Bogyae Edition.
Yeah, na me tea, but this argument in terms of fair.
Okay.
Mesrena that argument no nyaka. Matia the whole of the week in am just make this argument Mesrena unyaka in hold water. At the hold water and say Supreme Court to say 60 and I retire. Me person be say Jamaica say can the president extend that year? I'm a contract. I'm gonna continue the job. That's why I said Supreme Court will retire by 60 now. You see, we've seen on several occasions the president are extending for contract. The former IGP appear to Akufo-Addo extending the contract. The current IGP also are extending the contract. Now then say Auditor General they are extending the man. This point about Supreme Court and age, I think it's order to be because if the person is doing a good job, you can extend the person's contract. Even though Supreme Court says 60, you can give him up to 61, 62 echo. We've seen several people being appointed and extending their contract. So it's a president and go open year more. And I say Sanka obesi on the year. Anka yam fad the origin so free Togo or Ghana or onye Togo ni that argument. Sir, Auditor General no issue no there. You see MPP for you should stop it. Stop making that argument.
So who checking also tell view into no
this is a man doing a very good job and the president is telling him to go away. Yanyankwala cross was a one year out more of a offense was a issue in India and Saya Brochia these are the sort of people and they any person I saw Western in the contact Kramano. Obia or even he is trying to ask presidential staffers and ministerial people to do the right thing. This is the person and can say you do a management calculation inside. So friends or man home by and yet nipa say cry say you can say agent. The agent na so bit my up to 90. Let him do it.
Okay.
If you are coming to fight corruption, these are the people you must work with. Now, you know, as an age, Nigeria is 16 today. Is the guy doing the job or not? Supreme Court is a law made by us and we can change the law. What you say? So you don't and hold your argument doesn't hold. It's for flat.
Okay.
IGP appear to President extend. I just Google it. Wangasa also being Google. You also Google. President extend IGP contract. Google it and ask yourself. Say, I don't know where they understand the national contract. No? Ask yourself. If the guy is doing a good job, companies are and this guy save about 6 billion Ghana cedis. Isn't he the right person to keep a yana? Well, that Mr. Wada argument in there, Mr. It doesn't hold water, crowd. Stop saying it.
Okay. What's up? I'm sure say be or we kakra into no. Why?
Yeah.
Sorry. The government can extend public sector for with the sector. They can extend to the other 2 years or 5 years. 5 years maximum. At the discretion of the board of directors, the government, board of directors for Auditor General, what is the man should retire at the age of 60? The government should agree that he should retire at the age of 60 because that's what the law. So now, Auditor General, once work there, there are some public servants that are still hanging on. There are new graduates coming now, and people are still hanging on after a 60 old. So all of them should retire at 60 so that the new ones to take over. Auditor General, that they should go on retirement. Now, this one is the discretion of the government. Also, retired age or business. He one man, what can he do? What will be in 2 years, man? He's the only man, or retire, want to be in 2 years, man. Ghanaian, 30 million Ghanaians, He's the only person.
Okay, all right.
Who can do that job.
Yati.
Depending on your the attitude towards the work or your performance or certain consideration. Board recommend board of directors will control Auditor General while the man should go at the age of 60. Now Mususo already 60.
Okay.
Or 1960. I want to mention man ne part crap to go. Now ne form no offer when you been of a man. Now na offer form no or at the snake. Most of the premiums 1978 also do entitlement or 60 not okay go good time also no be so actor don't so hear you man why say be the 60 onko
said mensa said the wo kan no wo hwe no wo hwe mu no aban no enhu any reason bia na although also retire at 60 no who reason bia was here they extending the contract the man yes sir.
Now he didn't even apply for it. He didn't apply for extension no. Now so ne position there will be already 60 no should go on retirement.
Okay.
Now all the time the now so will be already 60 no or public servant no. So retire at the age of 60.
Okay.
Now no masem.
All right.
Now or the board of directors is okay good time also. So go be act so many people have lined up.
Okay. All right then. Mensa. Yati. Why? Daniel.
Enti me person be bisa say IGP dey na nipa bebre o mo pay job ana.
It depends on what the man is doing. IGP it depends on what he's doing. If what he's doing in line with the government commitment and also interest, they will allow him to stay on.
He wasn't in the government interest.
Now, or government interest and you don't retire. I mean, what nonsense are you telling me?
Mensa, please.
No. If it's the interest of government, you don't retire.
You see,
there are so many people who can do the job. Government
Yati. Why? Thank you very much.
IGP then almost stand there no man.
And then they say it's the interest of the government. Since as per Mensa logic, no. it was in the interest of the government. That is why it was extended.
It's clear. It means this guy is not working in the interest of the government.
Some people said logic.
He's trying to work for the interest of Ghanaians, but not the government.
Logic.
Logic.
Daniel,
because we all know. Papa Masandi Adebiama, BBC archive, and I say how the MPP government who did the Auditor General, BBC and Mayama, into a idea, I got that the record, or what I'm because I'm quite you know, Papa, we are former Chancellor of Great Britain. Now, the age when you on one or part a Chancellor, say, if you are break, and I'm a Canadian. What I say, in the end of that year, when even professors at the universities, if you mean 80, even more 82, the university begged them because of their weight. In the other, we charge you 2 hours per no. In the interest of this man to the whole of Africa and beyond, was fighting corruption. Or no, the end is for alabinum, no hanum. I need MPP for. But that is not the interest of the government. Simple. And that's why the Supreme Court, as someone can point in a crow, the Supreme Court cannot rule their own ruling because I don't contradict it.
Okay.
All right. Papa Smiley. Well, I touch my case, what you'll be here, the amount 6 months, that judge, they will transfer him. Once there, while my Supreme Court, and you may guase, interrogatory. Once the Supreme Court, the High Court judge said that, come and answer it. In law, I'm an alignment. Amount we stand quasi attempt. I interrogatory specific. And a document now the buyer was one photocopy of original. You don't need to be a lawyer. Oko banga. You see a Frau wine. You see a Frame Patricia ID. One photocopy. Bank be a trainee be a bank beyond it. Not even court. Inti Tachiman court was one photocopy. They have forced the EC to bring the original. Wait, I see what Cote d'Ivoire and Ghana. You see the Supreme Court of Ghana. That is why before the case, and even during the end, the Supreme Court of Ghana need to be humiliated and eliminated. Because I say you they are disgrace. Here, as someone echo see what I'm a case, Judge at the injunction have 2 cases. So now I told the general, when you're the lawyer to the affected person, what could you case now Supreme Court? It can never happen in any country. Our Supreme Court is very dangerous for our time. Interpretation, and they say, I cannot say. Go and look at the law books. It shouldn't be that. I say consistent. Now, you will be having an opinion, the judge opinion. But we are Ghanaian now. We are citizen or ha. Why a citizen? If I say US or Britain, can you hold 2 passports? Can you hold some office? Go and listen to the brilliant opinion of the former Chief Justice, no Chief Justice, Mameno. Go and read it. Oma Parliament are useless. Now they are okay. They against the Constitution impono. Now what taking with too much power? So be a Ghanaian, no acquire US citizen. Now do a citizenship no. Or to me containing office biara. Go and read it. But because we don't care to read, but go and look at the first ruling of the Supreme Court. They are inconsistent. In law, no, the earlier law, only the same thing, no, Daniel Wintermaker, you will be the revised standard, and your King James Version. Only the internet program with Sunday, will be anti. I think go, the Asama, if you say, Dr. Jingo, or say, revised King James Version and a best Bible. Go and read the preface of the revised standard, or say, this book depicts the quality of literature for all English people However, there are problems that can never be corrected and can never be used. Make kind of small compare revised standard no. Sunday over kind am obieti preface. Abaya kan niemo.
All right, fire.
Wa condemn no.
Why?
New law. New law no. I condemn old law na AC 2010 and whatever. Into Okaya, man from Pelo no. Tikata say he's hoping that there will be new justices that will rule against current judgment, because it's not in conformity with our law. Go and read it. Oh, India, someone can say Supreme Court. The Supreme Court at the time, what was the essence? Go and read it. All one to me and control. In the media, it's not about Obia or follow Ghana trend, Why is it that Supreme Court today cannot rule over what Asari have put there? Because they'll be humiliated again. Simple.
Okay. All right. Fire. Homie, why? Now, Emma, Daniel, and run up on this issue. Daniel.
Easy, Papa. Me that's it. I just mentioned to me but I'm saying the buffet, my or true tantrum around all over the place. Yeah, message is on average. It's when you are expecting to
Daniel,
I expect him to be noble.
Also try what dream you uncle. What
the way we see coin and me issue and Friday me issue I may want to say and I say Mr. Champion and yeah BBA champion
or one champion and
one here champion no can how Yensi call as a moon Yensi organize a third force in Ghana, setting up radio station, and Nanka sa coming here, Sanka, men obey didn't come off behind the scenes. Now, men who not dream because and somehow kind of it looks like now will be ultra fiction.
So
what you say? I say. Bibi or start here now, the couple me and I say, or can is it talking something reality and I say or true book now or they can because I know more kind of I don't know how this could be feasible. I'm just a bit my age, man. Okay. So what you say? First of all, no, you see. Ahanan kasaya yeshia or kasaya Ahanokran is clouded. What you say? Ahanon kasaya is not open for people to come in. Now, me where will take it to Ghana for people to come and join and be on board. I don't know. I'm not drink kakra. Me who they know or patch. So Timia on Zambra back and as a be an answering topic. Nanka Timia or bit many number na eja. Me ne din komo because. Me who say be dwumaden a ye be bregu kwa am say ye nana na mukra ba best to aswa nya dwumada.
Okay.
So
all right.
Ntino no ana me issue but apart from that no me issue bia mom dey. But kakra mamen ka yi kakra no. You see Auditor General we was the person nipa ekwan me fa so ama me person MPP assembly crowd on this particular man. This particular man was doing a very important job. Oh yeah, Juma and all of a sudden they are say it become a drew baby never personal. Somebody say the board. Who is the board? Come on. For board is empty baby. Who is the board? Obi ye Juma Bob Ghana sika ho ban was the board. The board I would have kicked the board. The board ni na say me sack to protect this particular man. This man was the best person for Ghana to be on fans or fitted the I think say CEOs and I say government appointees. This man was the most effective person. What you say? And in charge of corruption, looking at taking the court to Supreme Court for some judgment and all that to fight and receive money from Nkofuamo, Sika form and all this was when you're 60 years. For just mbanga.
Na Daniel, on say
we have 50 years into
Daniel, on say no unia bemu o abanechi, right? Ana observe say he is the perfect person now with my boy you man. And our mom so aba enim no hu ni say one won't me on your perfect person for the job. Into the end, who yinti a would say he could do the job as he was doing it.
Wow, Daniel. But now is a yeah the sales charge now or the buyer no. Sales charge no. Since 1992 we why na Auditor General Bena it me I so to bring a law up so that he can retrieve money from people. Nobody has done that. So he so far he is the best. He is the best. He is the only Auditor General who said people seeking money from government and what stop it and no, this money shouldn't go out. This money shouldn't go out. This money doesn't make sense. I need this to add to this before I can give that money. He is the only person. Okay. That surcharge on a Franklin Kujo group in the form Imani Ghana on it. Imani Ghana fought and brought that law into our books. They said this guy mean business. Okay, he mean business. What Sani Pase or Tesukra 70 years to cry me pay.
Okay. All right.
Me pay. Than somebody who just be in the office and be taking orders from the board and no, is to do a particular job to safeguard our money. And that was the job this man was doing. So when you're 60 years, I was standing and give him 5 years more, be on the job. And I want you to bring out more laws to protect our money. And that was the job this man was doing.
Okay.
And it was when you're 60 years. When you're 60 years in tea.
All right then. Daniel, you better was it. Why?
Papa.
Thank you very much. Mamma Dr. Jingo Emre. Na doc. Also Enkebi and Sana Mako Kwabna. So. Doc, Otimenka on you too. Anyway, na doc Semen can't fire say Kakrabe Canapa, Yabuno, into Kakrabe Canapa. You doc, young quay, what it, young co.
Oh, Papa. But I say, and it's young, Daniel, no, fire chief, I don't know, sir, and your always. Papa's Molly, near Friday, yeah, maybe a mother of a price here. I'll say, I have to make all men see the mystery, no, Georgian.
Yes.
Because I said, yes. This is the will of God, who say all men to be saved and come to the knowledge of the truth. So that's it. But Mali, ignorance, they say, are you? And the bigger the ignorance, and also so the bigger the questions, and then the bigger the solution. And they say, Supreme Court has some okay, and then. Director General American. What's Mali? Law, no. I want to know. Does it give the president the power to do what he did?
Of course.
Okay. You see, as Constitution, the president in the power, your own choice. So either to keep what the law says, and also to keep the president, where you want. So there's it. And so two choices. Oh, making the choice. Assembly. All we want to know is that the second chrono, so I say. I say, oh, minister, and I say, oh, health minister, and I go for education minister, and I go for DCE. Answer open for your assemblyman. Next year, say that you are going to do it faithfully. So that's it. That is what is important to me. Papa, the alternative is NDC, MPP. It doesn't matter. What is it? So more, they say economy, yeah, they can do it. It doesn't matter. So we MPP and also we NDC now. So that's it. Any panel or headache, only the country, the character, of the person, and then the assembly, and be a ministry, be a position, be the person where they only that position. If he wants to turn the thing around, he can turn around. And it doesn't matter how you NPP, NDC, and after who you CPP. If you are given the position, so you want to make the country move forward now, you can do it. All you have to know is you have to know where we are. So the BA you have to do assessment. That is the soap. You have to know where we are. Then where we want to go. No idea. You put in the standards and that. We have to get there. The business standards, behavior standards, and then the compliance. That's all. Say, me the human challenge, sir. Say, oh, now you're railway minister. Okay, the target in say, if you see 2,000 railway, oh, we told them for 4 years, sir. Making sure say, what make you target, all the necessary resources behind to meet that target, As a man, leader, I have to provide for you. So that's it. I'm making sure that what money, what you aim, so that we can move the country forward. If we want to build roads, dual carriage, and I'll say 20,000 kilometers roads within 2 years. Okay, we have identified the areas. What are the resources we need? We have all the resources. Hey, this is it. Go and then what? Make it happen. So that's it. And so at the end of the period, say resources assessment. That's what's my meeting. What we want to do now. Good job for you. If once my meeting, why? So that's it. If said reasons are reasonable, that's it. We want you to continue. You continue. If not, we put you aside. Let another person take over. That's it.
Okay.
We don't have those kinds of people, in the country, this is where we are. But still, as a mother of a Christ in there, I also make a mother of a Christ. I said, so that's it. It is only one thing to say. Once, because they are not faithful. So that's it. To be faithful, also, you have to believe the gospel of Christ. So, Christ, that is the thing. Papa, man, then I catch you and say. The Guru, the kind Romans now, right? Romans chapter 12. What catch you? What's your reasonable service? So your reasonable service. But because and they can say Christopher, we don't read the book, that's where we find ourselves. So that's it. Because Senka the Christopher and the kind book na diano a train a choir. Inside the young faso na yen na yen tranquil. Okay, they couldn't call him papa. Or say, they no kind. Or say, I beseech you, therefore, brethren, by the mercies of God, right? That you present your bodies as a living sacrifice, holy, acceptable unto God, which is your reasonable service.
Okay.
And what? Be not conformed to this word, but be ye transformed by renewing of your mind.
You, Doc.
That you may approve what is that good and acceptable in the perfect will of God. So there's it. So there's it. I do know a dobia uncle, blood pressure, Papa's man. We are the blood pressure. I had 200 over 140. You treating the same person, I want blood pressure 140 over say 96. So you say
yeah.
To be on the blood pressure 160 over 100, And that's how the same treatment. Another man will be on the blood pressure 230 over 180. So they say.
Okay.
And the problems no they create because it's a Nema one or two is available for us to use it, right, and get the benefit out of it. But we are not using it because we have shared conscience.
Okay. All right then, Doc. You better was it. Why? You better was it. Also, what you try with the aba. Enti say Emrana Chile say your president, it me we are, and one you me no one questions the president. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Why?
No, there's no question now. We have the right to question, but also we have the right to answer you.
Said
No.
no. Said ya obaye no. O say ya how ne say. Omo ebus tell ma dwo omo how ne say. That's na aka no.
You have to move on.
Oh, okay.
You have to move on because it's nothing. There is nothing going to change.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Okay. All
You
right.
can't tell you. You don't know why he's not bringing the person back.
And send the point is. And you say, or non qua per se, we are not in future and we may have a similar situation. And you know, yet Adrian in the future, and as a baby Saba, he will possibly know, said no, and the young couldn't say, mum, and then swear.
No, sir, I didn't say that. That's the president.
Okay. All right.
You know, at the honor, because the law no created the room for them to do that. So what I say, and you know, if we don't like it, that's what I'm saying, sir. The constitution, you know, is a problem for us. Once the constitution is a problem for us, now we know that it's a problem for us. And what we have to do, we have to change it. Referendum. So that's it. You know, we have to start the process somewhere. But we are not doing anything. They are using it for their benefit, and then we are complaining. But meanwhile, the thing now they are using it. You know, if we have the power, to change it now? We have to use the power for them to change.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Doc. Why? Thank you very much, Dr. Jingu. Anna Muten and Kana. Mamma Kwabna, as well. Na Kwabna, we are Mako Obosumfo, and of a Chumberma as well. Kwabna, and Pum to say.
Papa Boko number also Ubia Hote say.
Ubia Hode, Pawati, Ubia Hode.
Fire.
Said your Oka said, yes, said in who you are, why? Me and you, if you are
Sergeant and a Patrice of the need to undergo intention. We are going to go intention.
You have to call him. Why? Call him.
Papa,
who didn't eat you?
But it's all future being watching this year. But your future was a media. But 2013, now your Supreme Court be on my ID election petition being watching.
2013. Oh, yeah.
Now. Tatuchi kata na ye a lawyer ma NDC for
Pepe Minia.
We di nkunimo Supreme Court ho.
Sabe Pepe na koye. Why?
Sabe Pepe. Emma Justice Atuguba eka kire court ne say eka kire MPP for ne say photocopy is the same as original.
And correct ni nyina sabe Pepe dey okay bia.
And then asesa you did Techima seminar ever compare Supreme Court as a waka. Papa catch a fire say I are on your fair. Your NDC in case you so say a central. I am mania and also a near cost war. As well, your focus war Techima need too much. Omania near cost so you're independent. Be independent. Can you now boom? Would you know one side who be Budiano? Who be who may be our and yes, sir. When this party, I have 2 or 4. Oh, yeah, dear, I saw one-sided too much.
You say him side band, court case band, and one family.
Central, for the Canada, Canada citizen, yeah. Because you call a Parliament to do Parliament, did by the case was court. On my house, near corner.
Oh, okay. All right, then. Yeah,
and
you are unim the echo on Mana.
I don't know, you're interested.
Now, who you interested or Hannah? Who interested her?
Many interest or
okay, and
wait,
who named the air course or home?
Oh, my, a whole information.
We are interested so be Yana.
Be interested in on my
and Mr. Memoir Simon also call her bra. Why? Call her bra. So I call her back. Listen, wait, listen. Listen, Kwabna. Let's move on. What's it? Or the Bakwaba, also Kwaba, bra, Nianguinim. Why? Let's keep it very simple. Why?
Maybe I'm a catcher as a Ghana Bay year as well. Just you know, you ain't Ghana for you cannot cray. Okay. No cray. Papa yasema yeken za domuluwa sema yeken. Papa no be yadwuma papa. Wayade. Ya bona baso te se Dr. Fauci o ha Trump no bo adwuma papa Trump yi no no. Sa na domuluwo case no so akwakoye. Domuluwo wayade. Uyi adwuma. U domuluwo ya you are on record on a video. E ka che se u this 60 years don't stay on the government payroll. Go so we can employ the future kids, you know. Wawa kasem, where the 60s. Kasem na beto. Ese we yakon tokwa. Domlobo eyubia. Uba out. But that Ghana for us so mama ojuma be ye ejuma papa ma Ghana for. Na wi a waka che Ghana for say wo kwa kote wow fam. Atre ni domlobo for say de be ya wuli wa. Ye benya wo source for a on be ye the same ejuma na ma Ghana for. I'm other people who are home for Africa, the baby. We build strong men. It is Domobo is strong man. Fighting will be how can you build a country like that? You have to impact the one on the next generation. And look at Kwame Nkrumah engineer Nyama CPP for any Balanda boys and girls now. And then the party and this CPP. That's all you know. Third force if you the bar platform is I'm catching say, sir, independent agenda now more you know. A bogus and come be some money may contact. Maybe $1,000 so say we mean 10,000 voter. I'll give it out. And if it will be obishin, no who near me economy. And yes, you have to a very away in your head about him or what he about to say, oh boy, you need you.
Come on. Listen. You see, come on. Kwabna. Listen to me. Listen to me, please. Okay. Me say, Debia me kasa asem we say, yes, my banyansa for nyana montenten. No kra na wo kan say na wo kano. Doesn't matter how you say the truth. Doesn't matter to you. Doesn't mean say no current anyhow be you just say it ana. We should express some decorum within ourselves. We should treat ourselves with respect. Nipano, no, he was going for a independent candidate. Anna Ankuye, people gave advice. After the advice, no Baba Bejia to say, this is what he thought. Now no one who said it is not possible. What again? Any ayampian nasi for that nkasentrino. What is the purpose of that? Please. If that is how you express your truth, you can do it elsewhere. Over here, please, let's do it with in respect. Mepacho bebre.
Papa, no one say. Let me online so I may drop here. The entire may drop here and say. And where did the attempt on a course war a radio nursing no? As I did the attempt to call on the other side of the I know you enjoyed the attempt when you go into the other side.
Which other side are you talking of? Which other side?
The attempt to leaders here but down for. That's a document so that's somebody's people.
Listen, listen. No. Listen. Let's me my own kawasem. You can't just drift anything anywhere you want, okay? And now question me ni busaye. Can people be sick in the mind? Can people be sick in the mind?
Papa, listen to this. Can people be sick in the mind? It is somebody's father so and somebody's mother.
That's why I'm sick in the mind. I won't mean that.
Papa, let me. You let people talk. Let them not to express on also who and run on also expressing it. Fairness. And oh my man,
Kamade, or Chawajune, meet you.
Papa, me have a person say. Leaders now almost on a year. If they are sick in their mind, anypa na omukoyi omo no on na sick ana say when na sick no anypa na koto abama obi say bi obi a koto abama obi say o te say o ka chere say na dwenye adwuma so koto abama akwadwo ana so koto abama akwame a what do that person feel onipa na yeka sa asem na obi say on one of the obi say ni video bi hu video a na ase atache ho e na man for the SUV e na mateche nim with that person, so I'm not going to be at the Chawan or driver, or be parking the car, no. No, see, and until what the cinema for the other end, and that's what the car be parking.
Okay, all right then. Oh, you dear me,
or parking the car, no, the other side. What for the cinema now, Papa? Or mine, we are moving forward. Yet your mind couldn't. I know the attempt to concentrate too much. That's why I dropped.
Oh, okay. All right then. Yeah, so the attempt you too much. That's why you dropped. Why?
When you're talking about decorum, the decorum have to start when somebody is doing something. I don't say now a job watcher. No, yeah, they're not pushing us or saying the attempt. But what you say, man, I'm going to cooperate the attempt, especially to the other person. You didn't draw his attention there. You have to be decorum, respect each other.
Okay. Yo.
And so, baby, your penny at Tamano and a baby. Near leaders, no. Ukokumasia, your tax be a dinner. A Santa Mai Council, tax I edge. Your leader or judges are tax, no. Wouldn't be leader now, yen. Wouldn't be leader here as Santa Mai Council for leader. This all banners will be because a leaders in Yajuma, they feared Guantino, or my bodam in the minder. Say about down 4 years, what? Yeah, about down 4 years, no. Just say him for.
Okay, yo, Wabna, yeah,
why? About down 4 years, yeah, him for Papa.
Yo, Mate, why? Thanks for choosing that interpretation. It's all good. Why? You are entitled to how you view things. That is okay. Mama ko obosonfo so, na obosonfo enso enche na adwene ne fiada. Obosonfo, you too where me enko. Why? Yes, right after that him say Uncle Bodi will be ready for his turn. Obosonfo, you too home enko.
Yeah, Papa, what's it mean ka?
E to nka pa nko so. So who there?
Oh, boy, the other Roma. Nananum abosom so di akotiniti. Boni bi ani makwemu ase.
Yo, good. And then if you had that, once you did show, why?
Say, Mohono anya yeshi kra hano so suno no, and they cry to talk a cra. Yes, ye train or show no. Na Mohono nya yeshi. COVID no, ache or show nana.
We are Bobate, what the moon you still.
Ah, okay. Michia be your phone, ne, for ne. Oh, my dick and Cassandra.
Yo, Obiajo's why?
Yeah, Papa, and then Bogyae. Yeah. Mati said,
I be Biajo one. I said, what do you make us out?
Them that minimum. So Bogyae, the body side, I will say, Utimi analyzing Yamaka Kransana. What take it off? Mati domelevo. Ono daba maswa na say.
Bogyae dey say wa onim say Bogyae onim the how say the Bogyae is running to your banner dey can na person ka bia fine say bibi na also person you free obo no we free obo na ekọ why
Papa near Shemebone Achimota school no person na asem no emi say Supreme Court on say the abasa say Abranti no say Achimota for ni so momfano go mumra no enana menti ase enyame wonwa de say Supreme Court and I say High Court Supreme Court say Supreme Court na ebu aten yeah enyame wonwa cause ebasa na we Dr. Kwabena J, NDC for party chairman na we free mono. Nkonya this year. No ye MP for we Biakoye constituency. Maybe now can say there are so many ways to kill a cat na. Nitum say ni abrepa say yen cleanse judiciary no. Na samre no na yen tenase me say man tenase na minim ni o pachre. Because me mukra no na kase Ghana judiciary. Say nye babia sha se ami hu say ye judiciary no fun useless no any sa easy sense me ya almost say konko delete omo de voter ID national health insurance card and a register for voter ID no in delete omo de free mo so really no mo my na me say no this Supreme Court of Ghana bogus. Bogus from head to toe. It's fit for nothing. Anka, you would have said, say, Monko modify or mode of identification. Oh. And that was when I started having problems. Realized, said now it's called Supreme Court, Papa. Now, me Supreme Court, now I say, who be she? When I say yes, this is the supreme power of the land, where intellectuals, people who have gone through the mill and have demonstrated and proven to have an astute sense of judgment. Even Krano, a bad thing is a meaning say if is the most superior sense in this world, home sense. Baba say ojitum sir.
It's you, it's you, Koso.
Maybe so say ojitum around.
It wouldn't change anything if I agree with you or I do not.
Okay.
Why?
Okay, yeah, because that's what I know. But hearing the name Supreme Court, Supreme Judges, Supreme Justices and all that, then I was made to shift my belief that there is a supreme sense beyond the home sense that I've always leaned upon and deemed as the most powerful sense in this world. A home sense. You don't need to step in the classroom to acquire it. Okay. And now I was really finding it difficult to distinction between this, the supremacy. I could see say, we are ruling them. So where bogus? There's nothing supreme with the court of Ghana. There is nothing supreme with it. It's the basic. It's even pre-basic court of the land. If you said they may try to, I and I caught nearby and Semba to go banning Hong Kong for na NDC na or more a church and maybe rulings be no more ye. With ye to go banner or prune minimum na in never been to assume Mutimu say defendant no a ye Jake ne nanado ne Baumia. Baumia demonstrated a lot. Once there was a clear act of rigging. But then the ruling was not sensible at all. Thinking, say, okay, well, and I was all behind Enim Yebua. Jatub then was thinking, say, Enim Yebua was against his whatever submission or whatever. But you can see clearly that Enim Yebua was really, fighting for the truth, and I was behind him. Thinking, say, okay, well, let's see, there is room for improvement. And I'm in charge there, and in the making reference to whom I was supporting then against the injustices of the Supreme Court on that 2012 election. Today, and then I'm in the Chief Justice. And what have we seen recently? Has it acted reasonably as a human being different from what he was talking against? And what is the problem? Is it the Supreme Court that poisons their brains? And now say, then what is the problem? Are people failing to reason as human beings? And I said then. And court the election petition is about tomu. Has anything gone different? Nothing has gone different. And that Supreme Court, no, ama papa, me ne okasai me as Ghanaian. I don't regard, I disrespect, I disregard, I don't admit, I don't accept, I don't honor, and I don't have any respect for the Supreme Court of Ghana. I'm saying this on record, on Bogyae, straight from my heart. Ghana has no Supreme Court. It's seen to be as one of the arms of government. It is the most bogus, useless, trashed arm of government. In fact, it is paralyzing the rest of the arms. It has seen as a bait to paralyze the rest of the arms of government. In a sense, say, we don't have a government. Ghana is currently a failed nation, is a lost nation, is a sold nation. Sad dreadlocks adisuania all dem person ni triwi o se me nu mi triwi me ja mi triwi me ni adaje a mekotena baba na ye nu mi tie bia kra me ni sika mekokotua baba ni ama na yi mi tie ama me enti me ja mi triwi sa say unti means you are there in a certain institution in Ghana because you feel or you cannot afford the cost of barbering, cutting, shaving your hair. Thus, you've left your hair to grow on its own. Natural is a natural part of you. And yes, I walk to wig, Brazilian wig, and all this so. Your natural part of your body growing on its own. And for that reason, no, an institution in Ghana say you will not admit you to come and learn. A bro draining tia say, I mean tia say na say headmaster na headmistress bia ni nyansa wo from only sa intelligence, no, who is deficient in that sense of judgment, you know, because I will assume that he has not gone through that judicial training and to be at me bia. But then obiti me born a homebody now I drag it sa emrana wire no say me they call supreme, the supreme in quotes, because not Ghana supreme in your supreme that we all believe or are made to believe. And American it's even pre-basic. It does not qualify to be called as a Supreme Court. Now so be I the now I trace to a Supreme Court. Papa, the ruling coming out from their crown is even worse than what has been locally ruled out. And I say, Yashisha will Achimota Hono. This is a time we have a so-called lawyer. Nanakufuado, must say a lawyer ni senaya mokano. Emrakuni unimumra den. This is the moment where Ghana's judiciary is being brutally murdered. It's mind-boggling. But I cannot. You need answer for many. We don't have sensible, reasonable people. Sorry, Dr. Denny. And Papa Misha say I started with saying he said, I know say the home sense is the most supreme sense above all senses that are found in all blocks of educational institutions in Ghana. And in this case where for more muntimi and manage your institutions non-partisan, you know, like in a fair, accountable and transparent manner. In a case where we lack these persons, no, it tells you say Bibia, all the schools, the universities, the then work PhD and all that nano. It's under my foot.
It's under my foot. I was on for metuasi ya said yeah see a reason with regards to you, especially Achimota dreadlocks no case no right. Yeah. You think say any other reasoning no beyond that no any appropriation yes an episode yes.
Any other reasoning?
Any other reasoning?
Papa, define and qualify that reasoning. Reasoning bang.
Say, oh, said the why do you say I was saying can penny for no susu asem no ho fa no. An call this ama me boa.
Said you mususu fa na me call it me define here.
Ana basis no say just do a recap on that. Basis now.
Yeah, they lack the judgment lacks wisdom. Papa, the judgment lacks wisdom.
Okay. All right.
And for this lack of wisdom, for this lack of wisdom, no, any idea higher because it's replicating across board.
Okay. All right. Then.
And if you are a nation without wisdom now, Papa, mean any further qualification. Watch when you Ghana, what is going on right now?
Okay.
And ask yourselves there. Do we have leaders with wisdom and
okay. All right then. I was on for
idea ehame.
Memoir homeswa. Why? Also I could be a question back. Do we have leaders with wisdom? How would we measure the wisdom of our leaders? and see another thing.
Obon tofa papa. Obon tofa. Measurement need ye betimi pa.
Why? I think say o selection process now we need to possibly do a whole month on selection process now. And okay, said yeah, the mechanic leaders no, they don't fall from the sky. And if we feel say we haven't got the best of leaders for our nation, then the selection process must be looked at. Thank you very much, Oboson, for na yenti eja twumberema of agofi. Na we are of agofi we are makowa hene abeso. Of agofi empom to say.
Yes, thank you very much. I hope so also.
Of agofi me hoye pa. Why? Me hoye.
Very well.
Good one. And then boy unkomo and if you that why?
Right. You see, it is a historical fact that it's only a fool who doesn't change his mind. Right? It's only a foolish person does not change his mind. And I'm not such a person. And it's also a historical fact that any man who fights and runs away lives to fight another day. And I'm not trained in any of my belief systems to be dogmatic. My belief systems are fluid. I'm wise. When I see a good thing, I say it so I can move from A to B simultaneously. I'm not like other people who come on this platform to display their infantile nonsense. Who are set in very dogmatic.
The message may call back and forth why? Into the opposite can
that attitude must stop. That infantile behavior must stop. That will have to stop. That person, that person came the other day, a certain character. I would not even please him by mentioning his name. I treat him with the contempt that he deserves.
Of Agofi, wait there, Mr. Of Agofi,
5 times.
Of Agofi or
infant.
Of Agofi, with the Mr. Oh, Najia home. Mr. I understand. On say when I meba of Agofi, uti me. As I was talking to him, no, right? Whatever he deems as the truth, no, I was insisting say he should be able to express the truth with all decorum.
But he comes all the time and throws his infantile
it's not there. Just whatever you think it should be done appropriately.
What kind of
just
a
like
person is he?
Avagofi, Mr.
He's too childish for
No. Avagofi, with the Mr. Please. Why? Why?
Now I would allow the little children to have some fun, to come here and play around. The little ones, when they are matured, we're grown up and matured enough, they'll come and have very intelligent, factual discussions on this platform. So, what to be for, Mati? But I will also appeal to you when Obi Bat no be concert the other day, and I'm concert all year. He tried to bring me into his concert. Jesus Christ. One way a concert, me a concert person. I'm not a comedian. One way a comedian. Now I look at names for a comedian. And his place is infantile, whatever. Mestre. Why? Mestre.
No,
that man has to grow up. He has to grow up. He's a little.
Mestre. Why? Mestre. Me emphasize him when I say. Now other issues are share bono. Offer where Mestre. Oh, they share Mestre. Why? Offer. Min odeshe misra over jia home mama why jia home mama why jia home pa mama na whatever the case may be there is something bigger than the things that separate us is never greater than the things that should put us together into over with the mesro why mesro
remain in his gut
and offer so what you have to move into mesro why you have to move the any emphasis on why fancy one. Now no monsieur Messaba so why Messaba so why I go body oh
no
yanko ni fiada why ni fiada yanko
yo
was on folk and see and so I shake say and a partition baba. Let me make after program.
Okay, I'll find out. Say if the schedule
after Bamasono.
May say obey okay. No, why?
Fire now, Obia over born mama call parliament today. Me no better say. There you cry. Now, answer the make myself. We cry carry. Say ambassador for Christ. Na me adom we Christoni am Christoni. Na ye nyina gidi e pene de. Last time no na oka say odi obekọ Parliament bia no check no na mpese me hu check no mpese be say one district one factory na ebi na ka say we partner private ifo and I say damn no ye can say to me mpese me check no send ade na tie
Okay.
1,000
Okay. All
right.
Right.
Ntino on ma menya we me hunu ade no because obi anko bejiako
okay
na nko ese bi beduru no say ade no aka ba onya modi because for the ade show nsem na ade kotu nya no bi na me say me hu ade no
okay you me bona mane ama why me bona mane apa
you me kai say emre bi na ekotachi ma na akwa bi sresre sika ipa na ba do so monto mbo na mfa mani so
no kre
from say sick in the mind for the pressure na kosoro yes
because ango we go
say enu asemi ade mo kan ya yes ya dwene ne yi na me ne Patricia say mayi na me support no de ya ekoto aba no ye ne first because ebi a beginning ne de unim first time ne de unim ye nkasa ye kasa mkrese kwase ahwe ntia so minu ebi a first na minim na me yes a mistake but so far as me koso aye ne de me mani pano blame obi a ono te 4x4 mu de fat chim wo se na adwene ne na wo a wo duru a wo de basket wo de taxi wo duru a wo se simo apia wo no adwene ne te se enti no ye na ye de wo mokọ no ye ne first person first nkofo esi blame ye ho na but baby ebetimi aka no pa ne se ya adwene na na mpanyfo na adwene no problem wo mu kakra ne se ebeka se 60 years nipa obi odi 60 years ya pension na mrana na ne ya kofa more than that 70 years sad na bisi anai and 65 no obi a na adwene ya direct pa no obi hunu semfum so enti no no mo sa ensem de ka se ye ka ebekọ na ye nua ba ko so bisa se tachiman ene sa nkrofo ikra mai ba ko ye ono so omo se we Canada ni a waba yi ne eye se ye betumi provide some information but menyini se nipa ba ko pe na ye be sign se onye sa aduma no papa smart ko na obisa odi anka at least nka se bia wo ne o researchers no betimi asaba ti no because gati bi nsokura no jo gati ono so ne de na still our court abebre wo court nti se ye ba no betimi update ye o sa no ma no ho a obi nso nim na ono so de ba ba ye mfa hye obakofo kon se chinchia on at least one famra good question obi sa no but bi okoye de se onipa ba ko no obisa ade na free ne ho no no ho kakra na me so menya yi ntino de ekoso we manim no na mama ye hunu bebre na ofa kofi nya abotre because Ghana politics in the way de nya nuru ba bia o obi betia o na so pa wo tia mo aka de yenka ukoka ya na de he ntino eno de enye easy ba bia ye ko no se na nuru ameka kire wo no se so hwe na nipa no odi tro agu so a wo su dikase paato no so na mo ntem ase no but wo be se wo be yi ano de ani wo be yi ano kwa ade ndu be huni ato aba na wi na onya na o number bi yi wo ano enti no se owura Ghana politics ni mo de a na ye nyina ye be support na o mi sa we mo de nketekete ye be twabo pa ye be kan sem bi ase e bi kura se e bi ade o kan no kura de hu se oben
but a beer kwahwe ba bi me a me tese hu se me mme okra no asam a meka kire wo no e na opponent no so be pe obi a na hwe wo de hwe Ghana politics ye fa abronya esekotake flag bearer of NDC eti wo ba back se oni abronya be ko a na omopanyin ne ko ni afa keto ba ko so fre NDC na so akotake Akufo-Addo that time na my we asam foforo no okotake Akufo enti wo be si e ka no ho asam asam foforo na tames the popularity ne kosoro enti politics no ni game ne we mu nyina wo ti before say obeba no ana say wura mu mo no e say hu say obefesi we ti me no ma no beto na ma TV
all right then
beba mu ameba
ye bedo ase what ye bedo ase pa Uncle Bodi ene o wa na champion o mi tu hwe na nso so ojagum why so ojagum mi anko ene Bogyae enti no idi e hye obo mi anko o wa na champion impom ti say
yeah baba na mi adum baba na say
na mi adum mi so me ho ye pa why
na mi adum on pa o kan esi me ni age say nyina enim say ade chie na ye so hwehwe kate so dia na nyame adum ene ya so aguguso aka atiasefo baba me chie nuane mu nyina
biya jo so why
nka akuma yakopon ho nka obi akuma na ye fia dei nka obi akuma enso obi akuma mu
praise the Lord
ade potentia ye ba hai na yintimi achieve na ade chi na yehu oman Ghana na yehu se yen yesu ye kan bi na ayeyie se bebre se de bia me ba me ka se oman no me ametie nyam papa anase me wo fa bi na te akunyan no so nyansan ka me wo fa bi kro na te so na ko wo ye adwuma se ya ka me wo fa nka ka mekana ni mu pa onse se de me sifatie no se me wo fa na te akunyan so se sie ya me ka se ya aka mekana ni mu papa so atre me che no etina na bia me ba me se mo bi enhwe o man ni ensisi o man no because se me wo fa na te akunyan so se man kana ni mu a no wo ye nyoma na ka me na me ma ene enuane mu bi o mo abonten a wo mo susu no o mu ye die aka akire a ne se me wo fa no wo di abro se me wo fa no ene te so akunyan we se so na de wo ye no wo ye na adwene se wo pesika ma me ene me ma na wa jai wo no mu gu abonten a enkora mu gyegita kwan mu o mu sese sika ene enuan ma no bi o mu ntman ko suku na nu ntire ye o mo so mo nko na nton ade abonten na yintimi pepie mfa kwa bi so enye adwuma ma wo no mu na nka ntuo mu ka bosome nam so mo nko school tie no mani bia so ade sa fi emno mu du mfie du ana mfie du num o ma so ade a ko sisesi am no ka se bi mfie du nine egu so ade ena ahonte entino won mu betra mo ba no mo ka mo nsem na ye gigi wo mo so ene we na ye ya enom ye kodu hefa menim sa ban bebre aba kasa bebre enso so no abontin se de abontin sifatie efa ye nuano mo a wo mu ntimi nkenkan de ya mo so mo de wo mo ye pa ahwi ya kan mo gu baabi na ye hwe obi ma so so a enye de o ko school dem nko an wo nyansa eye ukyere nipa na de a se ye nsa no dwuma ukyere na obehu se ye dwuma bi kura no a ukyere na obehu ensusu ye krum ha no ma Ghana ne de me hu se wo no mo ko school kura ni bibi nyo ene wo no mo man ko bi kura de o mo de pa hwi kura ya sideline sankofu wani mu nyina papa utika mu na wo hwe se ye di obo no kura bayre makuma kunkwa wotwe na ekura ni sem ba ide makuma kunkwa ni ekura ni sem masa obeto masa ene se was 30 no was obeye mo we say fra no pokosi enumre e kire wo se abrante wo hoden an catch up obi abanfo bi etimi ba betutu ebibie enuma bi ebie ma loans soft loans bi a amanfo betima gi edimedi bi companies a ebetu ban po safo wonu nya yi obu nyina fi kwam ama safo bi etimi nya bi 1800 Ghana cedis bosumi a me ye sure say anka sa ofasima okay a de bi okay koka bebrebe anka be esubati bebre because say eno me kan me say obi ma so no komunya agudi e wo man mu a anka benefit de ma enkro to fe no every year biara no anka betuma ma enkra no enso ye no agudi we nyina no yentimi nya bi ma wo bibiara nanka man posi ye sidan say wudi ba bi da beda ho no ante say bia pedan ma say bia wankasa wuda ni ne kotre mu do baby papa na abase wo se di pedi atem I'm telling you papa do baby dey wo se di safu we atem pow na
say a horse na emotional intelligence be mu no oh
di menye di atem to di da me kan di atem no
I mean ka say we di atem na me tell say a horse na emotional intelligence ya na aba mu no
me say en di atem no en fa forma ma me kan ma me wie di atem di
okay
so etino papa etino I was say enkofo wonu mu de no kunya mienum say papa obi de kai aso panyin de konu mo ase wonu mo mutuma konu ebi ni konu mo papa ade so bi dwi ni kro he obi etigana wanko school da nakopon de boa no tu kwan no be share ebi America na UK papa sadi pan ko choma we se mo anko hunu left all right as sadi pan no ojumo bi o yo ho bia no oye encheche bi eche bi eche bi twa ka bosu bi ase de ese ye mo sadi pan no nim tie se enam so wontimi nka enna se achi na jumo ojumo no oye ne se de oye ne pepepe so ateme me che no dipa yi sadi pa we wi be ebi to kwakunya dan woni na musa ni na musa bo so no akasa kwato fie o bi ban so ankotini kuma ko nyamfa so bi e kono o nyamfa so bi e free kono otimu no wenu trese wonu mo budi ni no wo mama emaburu ni nyina obudati akosise asase ase akosise nsuo akosise nwuram wenu nyina akire papa edu ba bia no mahu se ekowe se no se ye be se be din pa ba bia du no edu ba bia enwono adi kuta be kan san ne se won so panyin no wotu se no meka so panyin wotu se because ono no wotu se ye no ade na be kan no ade ba won net so o panyin wotu se no ensem pafu wotu se pafu elo be jadu yeso etine na ganafo eni dan so pa etino eni da so no se de ba he no eni de see the rate at which ahokyere ewo nkrofo so no eni ntina turo bi a ewo se kasa se de ye kasa no so ateme be kire no ewo se san se kasa se de si fatie no because se wo hwe se daily wo yi si kasa fa no odwa no ofia wotim se chale wo sika sam enyina yi a ebeye areho ama uma ene no manioma ebeye areho ama se obetwa petrol gu okamu na wotwe just imagine say na wotwe bia no ubu like almost like 400 Ghana cedis gallon petrol egu okamu wo di ye eju rounds ene wo do ba eco school na wotwe bia ne bosume ye sei mfa se 300 kra bosume ye sei ansana eduane mo bedi ofie de bia de mo bedie ansana enkra school fees abasa akokotua so atebe me kire no
yo why
ye
say me usa say Matthias and I'm saying why ntino ye na round up why
they be catch me run up with them me run up etino papa enye kitikiti kra Mr. Bebre say si ya bahade e beka Ghana asem dia mumi nyi ahoya na se oya obia enfie mu wo na me kire no obia me bi say de enam adusua bia me bi suo wa ntina se bi kasa se de me kasa yi enme bi na me kasa de se de bi mu kasa o enme bi na me kasa sa be wo ya me attack o some attack bia won fi ya okwa no bi say phone it me too blank enya be blow power phone but say no si ya nhwe ne nyina yetu kwan yi bi ne ko hu de boni ye oni kro Just share a quamua, you keep the quamuti party, and ya pra. Any the way Bruni Soria or fat no scavengy. Bruni scavengy, was you no more crotoli CB, no more the more is a Kurumina. No Kurumadia, I wouldn't moon out figure and more to the Muya. Two reaching and can't be found to form. Chinkams wouldn't be a country found to form what it's a tobacco with a show to. And so, Omuni a good dear beer or Mukun so. As they say, Meguswasa Cassia. So must say 10, you see a G tax or Ghana for so. Papa, wait, let me say, or mine, the full period name, I'm telling you. I am telling you. Then somebody who cry, I'm from mine. Ah, I think, and let me say, yeah, China for I spotted Coco, Echo Belgium. And I'm saying, yeah, you, about anything. Papa man, Obi Kasabi.
Yeah, but was it or one a champon? Where you dear showbo nicely. Nayama Abbey, Mr. Rambo, and some right. Or no, me dear Shanabo and Abbey. He, Abbey, Tita, on me to whom you call. Why? No, you dear showbo, and yes, I begin from the top, and then officially on I walk. Okay, Baba. Baba, when I be we are not about so why? You, Abby, someone called there.
We're there inside. I'm just busy.
Okay.
Auditors are tormenting me now, so I need to be very.
Okay.
Wine, my greetings to you and everybody. I know the line is charged already. And I mean, unfortunately, I'm a bit stressed. So I think I'll take the stress of that and cool things down. You see, what annoys or worries some of us is this. I wish those who are supporting people who claim to be leading us, those who are vehemently supporting these people, should try and give the feedback to those who are claiming to be leading us, that the people are not happy, the people claim they are not delivering to them, so that they should change their ways. Rather than come here and come and fight for these people. Leadership is not a walk in the park. They are not selling tomatoes. They are not running their own businesses. They are taking decisions which will affect all of us. I don't care if Akufo-Addo is messing up, is fully in his household. That is not my problem. I don't care if Ken Ofo-Oriatta is controlling his business or his own thing. That is not my problem. But if these people will take decisions which will affect me, people want to tell us that, oh, because they are adults, because they are old people, we should keep quiet and they lord of us. You are joking. If you will sit down and let them mess you up because they are old, then sit there and keep quiet. Because some of us can do what they are doing even better. So those people who are telling us, oh, you are insulting them, of course, why can't we insult them? When they lie to us, and they are not delivering to us. You expect us to keep quiet because they are what? Older people? Or because they are more intellectual than us? Or what? I repeat, these people at the end of affairs are empty barrels. They are empty barrels. They don't know what they are about. And look, Ghana is not being managed at all. I think today I listened to an interview Mama made, it seems, before the elections. I was disappointed. But his approach is the same approach we are using to manage the country. That's why the country is not working. Example. He said the Temahabo. They expanded the harbor because accidentally. He didn't use the word accidentally, but his approach was the accidental approach. He was traveling and he was on a plane. Unfortunately, he was near the window, and when he looked through the window, he saw ships apart in a queue going to land at the airport, the harbor. So when he came back, he went to the harbor and asked them, why are all these ships queuing up? And they said, oh, we can only allow 2 to enter at the same time. So as he said, oh, let's raise money and we expand the harbor and so on. This is what we call a knee-jerk approach. Then the Terminal 3 Airport. Oh, the Terminal 3 Airport during Atamil's time and I think Rawlings' time or Kufuor time, we've repaired these terminals for so long. So I realized we need to build something. What a waste of money. A waste of money. From the time they were repairing, going to repair about 3 times. Didn't they plan what they should have done instead of keep repairing? This is how we have approached solutions to our problems. Do you understand? So when people are lording over us, when they are destroying our inheritance, you want us to keep quiet. And because of what? No. Papa Smiley, look, me, nobody can shut me down because Akufo-Addo is old. So what? If he's old, he should go and stay somewhere and enjoy his old age. He is taking decisions which will affect me or is affecting me. So when I just opposed that to the noise and the promises and the lies he told us, I should react. I expect those who are supporting this to go and tell them that the people are insulting them, that they are not delivering, they are fooling. They put people at their own affairs who are not moving the country forward, who are not doing anything. They appoint everybody from board members to board chairmen and everything. And when they are not delivering, you are telling us, why are we insulting them? Incredible. Somebody is stirring competition which will wipe off your industry from you. You say, oh, this thing we should be worried. Because he was appointed to the role. So he has to sing his master song. So we sit down till the damage is done before we do what? Is that what we are being told here?
Yo, Abi, homeso, what's it? Homeso. Nah, also no issue. Why? I'll come back to you later on. Or say, we are Octavia Butler and I can't say we say. Or say, choose your leaders with wisdom and forethought. To be led by a coward is to be controlled by all that the coward fears. To be led by a fool is to be led by the opportunist who control the fool. To be led by a thief is to offer up your most precious treasures to be stolen. To be led by a liar is to ask to be told lies. To be led by a tyrant is to sell yourself and those you love into slavery. Octavia Butler. And I can't assume we say. What's it? Now, before I go to Bombardier, as Nanka me banank will be a official will be a edition, but my bum so fire, my bound Daniel so. Opening case be a can as and will say, if you are not angry enough, you wouldn't change your circumstance and answer your position that you have in life. You need to be so angry. In fact, you need to hate that present circumstances so much. A bit may push you for you to move on and get the change that you want. Nature say anger. Good pa. Nemum adia ehu and say instead of you using anger, no, the anger will use you. Hot and dynamic emotional intelligence as seminal. Say, when you use anger, not anger no more use you are. I feel you'll be all over the place and you wouldn't achieve anything. And it's good people are angry. It's good people hate the situation. People are upset as to what is happening in our country. It's good. Name moment.
We hate the situation. We hate those who are perpetrating. Do you understand?
It's if as long as you are angry, fine. Use the anger. Don't let the anger use you. Two different things. What's it? My mama, Bombardier, Emre. Bombardier, we are Mako a job watches, so Namako, Daniel, and the fire. So, why? Bombardier, Yanko, and if you are that, you dear showable. You dear showable.
Papa, me that's it. I'm here. Jacosi, Chum, Mensa, Daniel, Nana, Albert, Miami, Kisedek, Abna Boating, the Mayor of Greensboro, and the Miami Penny Cabana every month. Yet, Uncrania, I for the chin. Obekon Kuma, this offer and Pahani and Pento, no Quadacabuso. What do Kenya say, Nansan? West from 1 anti, who once one now quite Tobias in Yakisa, now all Cobo Jack Room. Papa, medium free, I just say, Micromedia, a Hona University one, a dormitory town in the 1950s. The only leader on what me unplug a year bathtub, a year Kwame Nkrumah, or no. Or who say at the Australia, or better idea what water, or service squatch water, and who say net school a year. And he obey Prime Minister, so there be Media with me on plug-in soon, many of them abodam, and Tim Bessay will be a yet tretemna, college education is only a tafen university, a university will be a bit makubi, na what Makui Nimno. And to obey whom in an annum, and a day a jazz assassin more 1951, and Musi. Kwame Nkrumah University, no. Saturday and Kumasi University College. And he did the first batch of students on Kwame Nkrumah University, no, Achimota for engineering department, and Yadomo Bahwa, Yati Achimota School. It is as a thing now, and a Yananum, Minanum Edia, and he, and they be a bit in the park or near compensation because as a solution value, a bancy courts Tambia, Yapibia, a bit magic, and I'm open in the agro. It is a minana. And Nana Ajiman, they were and support the third. On the idea a jassy, Yahim pony in Suta, Adakafo, Yawa Sapani, a Yukufono, Nabapa, Farmer Commadia, me Pendia, say what me up at the Jackas, our men and non-masses one, and tea. Now, Yakupo Shano, and Tianuntino, school by no, I might cry a woman, Papa Tudunimono, a pigeon yassi, Quahin, Cycle. Boydi ko ye mina eko menano minano kote no duma ba ho o mom to do yeto ba yire po chi ba yire masu yeto o ha dan so o mujiska eno mo si ho se so no o mu probade ye housing papa enano ye ka say housing deficit e wo Ghana since e drew 2 million me ka say the Michelle Housing deficit in Copia Diana, Beco 5 million. Saying a million crazy after my parents no be strategy home. A yet greater, the Ghana Real Estate Development Authority, no. Or mom said the likes of Regimanuel, the likes of Manette, Nana, or Dodano, or Sipa Bombardier, a small can, a true I am pack. Or no article about say a housing deficit by 5.7 million. I was a Ghana, at TBA, at least 100,000 housing needs. No, because since the housing is in the here, then so papa, a dying you could see a nipe, says the average Ghanaian, or no one want to mean to dine, or no one want to miss a dine, and on one's want to me hard dine. I didn't hear. If you say dying na your coachwa, you see I affordable, and so you be bunny to be $200,000. Na papa na me mo $200. Some makusim dayon. And Newton a coming command in Yensen also work and happiness. We are a banjumania. At least we do 30 years. 80 years done, and yes, we will call retirement now. The Zika put you on equity that you to crack, and you see Tama. In the township, no. Say, I do my phone or Munya estate, Baltimore, be a detached, semi detached, and a townhouses, no, near to talk a canka, because you say, Eja, will be called pension, no. Na Eja, I could cry what this is 10 years, no. Who cry all bumpers over Coton, and the open so pension. Then, when Sadi no just need to be able to go on to the be or yet to the be on yet to the be my first kitchen and yet what to crana Naja papa or that's to Kumasifi or that's to Papa Manchano Kojuma. Ain't papa housing needs no. Yeah, I buy you in private investors say a green. And Tino says, you see Daya. Ubenya papa, when you say Ghana, so our largest employer, construction. When you say
Why?
Construction and their largest employer. Identity say answer no we basic dino or one you basic down, we basic down, music dino. Na my 4 sa process man san and then be so hey obeto asase a creative job mobi the obi assassin a creative job okota cement iron rods muli bet near hondo obeto chance dine obeto a gate obeto door obeto grass and landscape mobi and then the creative thousands of jobs. Now, Papa say, building materials are costro, and none of the kind iron rods, just 12 millimeter, tensile, no, and bundle, a free 3,000, eco base, almost 4,000 or 5,000. Cement, so now you're 41, 42, say almost 50 cities. It is as and as a Okoto base, 100 bags and answer 200 bags. Next, one cement bag, be 9 cities, a better so. Next, Papa, and until a say contractors be, almost building that work I'm as say labor say woman missing for no almost could fear as say a cop a hard day about into best say so cement papa almost 95% of companies in here for cementing you build Ghana the only thing you need to do a clean cano the bed frat cleaning the man and as say why you think beside that maybe and Kate me reduce tax was an clinical crack not confirm but again say gas diamond cement dangote omit matete cement ne so cause cement na binding material no which me fa yan coincidence cement na kwa say super glue no ebechi anwea no na eni nsu no na the tower na sa atare eti ehia cement no eti ebesre na as a gasem no ya monopoly yem senkofo e wo interest from no as a gasem no wa fan ho di MTN no yen hwese gasem yi to control no name other players no so no omutumi ton cement no eboa ompese omuton no enkofo ni gi dangote de no ho na so akwesa se Nigeria Ghana inter papa ade ye de ye see African e be interregional trade there meme pa say be dangote fi Nigeria cause ejuma o provide for Africa no papa menim ko nipa dodo am provide for jobs no enti papa na housing deficit no say obekwa enkofo bebre tifie ebi di 40 years wada to one single bed no so ko otanishie mu ehwa no na yire enkra be miensa bebi a ade bia o ye bia na enkra ntimi hu and the so ntimi nye bebi nda ebi dan pass it yenko back to nanum catch the party in da ho ye di tia ye enkroma party in da yenko fa ni enhwe for 650,000 public sector workers no so we Sudan the fine na mu wunyin Sudan ya na yentimi enhyehyɛ ma wo mo na yentetom kakran nti wo mewie no papa no eba sa na de wodi 50 no on say aka 10 years na essence sa de ni wonto odi 60 years cause after my class say na no kwa yo mo otwemba wiate Roma father born beto no we mistake nti na after na me say maybe 55 next day bia no obekọ retirement kasi no di 70 nti edan sensem na man kopo bebretim ko retirement etimu sa nti ebesre aban on go back to the drawing board na kwa bit mama private sectors no omo ha on kakra na grade no musi dan no so no na nkedan ntim bra form enya said the papa said the dan econo ye besi dan so the usual suspects na no be ko hand dan no amo omodi asabe ha amaye ayentimi twa say the average house our Accra oko han ya 2 years no bosom one check bi be at least average be say 450 to 500 a month next a year no 6,000 2 years is right 12,000 no papa ojuma yeni South African Apartheid Committee ye ko dwene Ghana workers no or more minimum daily wage no and say na ko be last year be 11 cities na rapa wo nipa de bia 1 hour wo gi 11 cities a bo so me say no be je waje a be 350. That's the minimum a you ye the man enti no so me say or say it Ghana to living wage minimum wage ni de enu no de worker pen or the man no was but living wage de and say we no say the table chin enye kra na ucho dan ka ucho insurance life insurance car insurance one at least no bitmanya $1,500 that wa obitma ko sita akoto bode obitma ko akra market akodi Ghana fodwa na wapo baby atana Netflix ucho internet no cables a wotmanya bi ahwe but Ghana jumani woni living wage so that's it. Only living wage minimum wage nya no di adwuma etu obetete no se train cities the man and no be no papa questions ne home ato BC ama na yire ato du ko ma na yire mpapo ba ko no an mpapo awaye adwuma kwa awai okopeso bagro ntimi talk for na o twa da ka wi o twa light ben water be wi papa de akere nyina na aka be 20 cities etu be ye adwuma bu krampa 7 months kwa na o warriors eti ye world problems be bra wa ka fundamentally kibit maso be eti ye nhwe na yentimi enye saade ni nyina na papa info na papa eno what education minister asema okan
was say
yi I say ena me catch Ghana for nyina say since in wa order say all the offices of headmasters and headmistresses across the country no omonfa the portrait of he himself or no Dr. Edichumu no ya Edichumu no the picture and the present picture and yemfamba offices wo na papa Ghana for say and the begie na nado na kan say yenye citizens spectators na Dr. ya Edichumu etu brutus said ye na no jealousy catch etu also YouTube brutus so bibe wo msika na wo na kene se papa 123 ministers eja nanado yi manka bako ye starlight bako one of them obitum ka say ne hu nya kakra Dr. Editum no o school of California o charter school ni bi charter school no private school say one ho aban dey talk about accountability ni ye uber account to the government but aban ma ho kwan di opebia but the end of the day no it has said we semi intensive ha this no o school na kan ideas ni what to say abuchi America ideas but papa we no enkopo di nu Editum pan no cast asem we okoye interview e wo 3FM radio station we no say adenti na yemfa president ni picture eno ono ankase picture mo officer headmaster officer say no eno bitma ama enkrana formalize with the way education minister ni president and because now how many times in a year or a term a year sukuni ekon headmaster office and the son of Pedian in picture in classroom one will be papa and so a na dictatorial tendencies. Oka animal farmer, the likes of Napoleon Square and Sana dictators somewhere. Tobago Togo Cranoko, a public water closet square, yard a foreign assembly, the picture crab of water closet on a communist, sad, dictatorial, a practice maybe. And the corporate trouble, Papa say, or one to say, Papa Wipa, and they can be one of the young for more, they just say, Papa, I didn't know to say. We shall say, I dream corporate balance, which have been Ghana politics. Names is not a journal, a year called reverse engineering. Because how? It's
me fault. Mama, there, we there, open us soon, NFSC. Why?
I mean, that's what 1 minute, the run is 1 minute. Or say, Papa. And then Uko school textbooks, new curriculum, almost 2 years, na put time or put the cart before the horse. So that's here. New curriculum, but you need textbooks. And no one who are now a former deputy minister, winning problems are winning a point in a problem. To buy textbooks, one of all general can. As of now, teacher only textbooks for the new curriculum. You have to improvise. I know the any white and crowd association a 3 years as a you head a classroom a na headmaster and a class and the officer way. And then also Mukase, I want to cover picture gobo. We no we na obi prepare contract to cause picture and ye be portrait me akoji contract be picture baako menim say one be true say akoko photo be true ye be picture baako is be 50 cities multiply schools e wo Ghana even government schools secondary schools 890 secondary schools let's say ye de beto ahwehwem so ye beto frame ye beto na just for to certify 2 megalomaniacs president in any say ye picture bo head was a demo
Okay, all right, Bombade.
Yes, Kwame Kuma.
First you, why? Thank you very much. Why, Daniel Munchemi? Now, my Ejabo Chimbra, we are. My Daniel's not fire, a year shenable. Why? Ejaboachi, and Pump to say.
Now we are doing Bogyae only Papa and Bana, the MS and then we come share with your food now. We come Maryland, I may ban. Now who said Daniel anyway? A German said, dear Shani. Papa, I didn't make I would know you. I'm pretty for the Namesre. One was Papa, there was inscription. We didn't any conspiracy or quantity. You say, police for all the sign, yes, you come. Now, do you know what was written on the sign? Papa, yeah. Or say, fools break rules. Nothing can never obey the laws. After we saw CDOs, Papa. That is what. One I'm saying, it seems that the same thing that happened to African continent. We disregard rules in our life. And that really is the reality. It makes us fools, especially our leaders. Just imagine, say, Attorney General Daniel Bekani once said, Papa, we all know the man was fighting corruption. And Akufo-Addo, if it's working, me Lord know I'm them following say, if it's not working, if it's working, why break it? Papa, you own him your dear one. You know said the doctor Bekani. Africa Bekani, thought that you are one here, do one cancer, but now so cancer. Send you know Jahika. This year Kasa could do maybe I think say people in mindset. Even look at the IFO room, my woman. Even I know Paul Jai in the starting manager, you won't grow for Sika. Emma MPP for Papa, Omoba, the Biabica. They mean friends, me MPP, me take me card in the name of Virginia. Just why I say this is come out for? Yes, sir. Dr. Anthony Dua, my classmate, head of CSIR, Water Resources. This guy is telling the government that one here the next 10, 15, mobile tons so kroma. I said, you know, now I'm making a decision. I hope that the government will back him up. Papa, you chrono, you better Bernard Meka, because he said, Meka say, Shame Bonnie say, and you know, me or diaspora, no. We're going to be among the 2 million Africans in our Aboriginal. When you choose the Yamisha, so do to me Kosaba. You move one young comma. And you want us to be ended up in nursing homes, once we can live at the comfort of in our country and enjoying benefits. And I know media the Shamboni said, there be Americans should be a view. It's about time a mumian kite trimum. A BIA should be Biasia. A bit to Kenya and no more Canada. A bio Asia. Then we can see where we move from. And yes, idea we have also become part of the problem. Because if we are not ready to move, but the Americans ask them, we say, the American for drones who win war. Can they could have conquered the whole world? Because they have the best defense and powerful, but Omunim say, Oma ground forces that they can never win any war. And that is the bane of our problems. Yabeka, Nasa Mami and Sijinaye, and you know, there be Americans is who Mami and Sijinaye, and there's a radio station, even the Beka TV satellite, even in Abekambo, Makonto for TV, and the Beka Sigana and your audience. I'm still appealing to you guys. Let's think on that area. I mean, even I know Jahika. I mean, control, and so Quabramba Kanukra. Papa. By and by, I just became 10,000 richer. Why? Me money in the Mobiasica, Yamami risk a mamsica. They said Chessica Guamo Cardiso. Papa Cromha, Virginia, I don't know about the other states, Fairfax County. Who's ever by a man calling in a free lunch the whole week? Uquire, so say Musashi, Uye, and one said drive a co school more. Uquire, so my 3, 4. We are parking for lunch for the breakfast, lunch, snack for the whole 7 days. So if I'm comparing, I don't even compare Ghana to America. Just one state, Virginia. Look at it. If we are doing this, now Kufuor you will gold, you will bauxite, you will be Pia Virginia Nipi, near Canada, Namutia Bruchre, Namu support to Sebi, and Crofui. Mummy can see what Mumian country said, the more you know, and more. And common sense. Muba Bruchre, Mukwam so, a Binisa Kufuor, also by this in Abehu National Cathedral. Now by this Avenue National Cathedral, and one who other development and never this. So by Virginia, one who Papa, Tiana and Sabe German Sanuma, Samoa, Bamunko for now. I mean, much imagining. But some catch them said this is what is happening out there. Minunia Tiabroche, Papa Shamopa, Mumia Bibi. Anya Bibi, Papa, no so or by this in Obehu say, I'm America for National Cathedral. They say, never confirm report. I was marveled, Papa. Hey, Sikaya Dio, almost one of the best national airports, Reagan, Wellington. And I'm saying, wow, the started at the Papa need 2 years old. So what are we sitting down? I go for the new door by one. And you want to play, didn't be see Dallas or something in the Mukosia Omo Dallas Airport. National Cathedral, the MPP for more forum, I may catch them. Kufuor National Cathedral and Oshenya, we have every right as Ghanaians. Can't even say any right. We have every right. Because we have work. We have taxes or Krumho. Etinia nearby, catch them say, Wadam for Prof. Bonaka, so we are just watching. We know we need to me. Papa, I say, to me, to me, I want to say, social media, Mumia utilize this space, you know. I'm always going to appeal to you guys. Now one day, Papa say laptop say to me radio station. How many of us can buy laptops and just help this guy to establish all these things for us? Let's start from somewhere. There be a mekamu yes tattoo baby and the bills idea be a beboa. Anya bema baby anya. Then yes, they be already who mistakes. You know, we've given them the antidotes. But how many person befa? So we need to just reach out to our people. Owa hiniko yehu, Sister Patricia bekan yehu. It is a omumi enu yebetimi di oma ye pivots. We push them, and they can do something in Ghana. Then we all follow up. That's the anyasa. You do a chiri, but I'll say a call your name, your conka. The Papa me that say, may appeal is any anom. Mr. Moa, in science scripture, it talk a lot to my heart. I say, fools break rules. Obey the law.
Obey the law. You.
Are we going to keep on breaking the rules in our country? We should rather obey the laws of nature.
All right, thank you. Daniel say the stimulus is borrowed money from the Fed. They will increase taxes to get that money back. So don't be calm.
Nasa Daniel, almost stimulus economy. Also say usha. Also American economy next start tibwe. School for Nkwala Aneko. Within the Democrats, we saw them my 1 second year. Trump no man, no money in Beguasia, and that is how they do it, Papa. Now so people will see who's also by Jibusia, so we and the Danny, the more stimulus no, and to me I said the stimulus check. African mentality, the Jaya near the Koya Ghana. Me Papa me Jaya me the Masada investing in my stocks. Obi announce me the Koya Kusi dying. Oh, so what your mentality? And they increasing taxes now. And I keep telling say so bad Chrome and Papa one for one more brofuna and Juma. Me the be American and yes so many nyansa saying. But I know me Juma mu pro when you was so many avenues. That's why I say was issue no but man who send you physical Chroma. And then I'm going to say, you retirement into me, and to my. That cause this is down Broadway, Ghana. Yes, so intimate. And the Daniel, you can't need the side the baby, I made the magic.
Oh, was I?
And I've been here 30. Message, Papa. That's what will be a me running retailing, you had a house.
Okay. All right.
Small scale if we baby according to 100. Busia, if you had 100,000, yeah, Daniel him, if you had it. I did it. Oh, yeah, I think about for so yeah, Mosika sit you and cabe 30 40 years. Anyone now ngoi.
So quite my dear children ever hear us or try the animal.
Yeah, no, good word.
Okay, you, I watch it. You better was it. What's it? Now about Daniel, the man need the ascendable. We are fire. Namako, Nanesica, so. You, Daniel, young boy.
Yo, Papa, me that's it. A jump watching me, channel. I said, we croak, Mamma Kama Zimbi. UK, you know, Mama 50,000, no? Was a Mama, a small scale for no. Now, or so for be. I got 50,000, no? No, but I catch it, and then Solomon is here. Or got you loan be now, sir, and Solomon pay be or the Mama almost 6 months. Now, I'm on back. Now, Mama 20% interest. Now, we now, and Solomon my very but coming in the age, my back at them, and I'm so boy. Government, government, you know, what could you be doing? Some year, no meeting, Obisa. Obisa, Solomon said, then I'm here. Oh, I can't say, so. Oh, so for now, buying this Canama, I buy this Canama for because of the church, you know. Oh, the Bama 6 months, I did 20. Who's the guy? They about 5 years to pay. Who person 6 months? Oh, and then I set the ball rolling for my topic. It is a mania or what, and then I jingle more Christianity, bam. Oh, now the Biamica says so. On Maya, 75% people are Christians. They call themselves or Maui because 75% go to church are Christians. But the same country now, Bonia Dawson be bree. Now, so be some say, into Christopher no Mokono. I hear then a Bonia Dawson because so here's Saudi Arabia. Oh, it's by it's the Uganda, we are be bree. Oh, and who am I say because a whole Gamambo. Pa de ebeden se malam anase Christo ayi friends say shake anase as the omono adwamambo de eni omamu because of strict punishment e wo hontino people will not dare but ushe Christian nations uko Kenya, Uganda, South Africa, Africa kumuye papa Africans now bisa won na Yahweh oboa na so omboa Yahweh na enkyerɛkyerɛ so dem na den na sorry man ɔmo fa Adingo say a problem say we Ghana ni nyina ɔno de anka ɔkasa anka ebia yɛn twa yɛn ni sanko he Jesus Jesus a yɛtwa yɛn ni hwɛ na ba me ne yɛn sanko twa yɛn ni hwɛ ne tam ba biem Yesu moja yi nyina ati no enye adwuma Duncan Williams mo commanded the all powerful gods to come and fight dollar inflation in Yunano. And you see, yes, that is where we are. And when you did any access is here, now why are you so? So why should we go back to that place again? So Ubeya medicine. There's 7 years. You waste your parents' resources to go and teach, learn how to be a doctor, and you come back and won't identify what the liver of a chicken cry is. Then your education is there's no good for purpose. It's not good for purpose. That means you are wasting our time. You need to leave it. That's all we do medicine and not for baby for you. So we've prayed about over 2,000 years now. And the most annoying thing I keep saying this on this platform is that when we want modern solutions for our modern problems, then they take you to Isaiah. I don't even understand why. We want a name. Look, let's put out Abia, Galamsey. Galamsey abana ye solution for kind of saying depleting the forest, and we need people to come. No, so now Oko to Isaiah and a second Daniel, second James. I mean, these people are brave on boy.
What's that, Kebion?
Papa, I said with you, and I don't understand. Bible move for Obrabe no mo chain, yeah, Obraye boy in. Our life now is harder than those days. They live in tents. We live in air-conditioned rooms. But this was something with the air question. I said, Hammy, this is Hammy, and I don't know why. I don't know why they keep doing. Pastors keep doing that. Matthew, Obrabe and Matthew boy, look, or what am I saying? Huh? My 3. Okay, so Matthew, Nehemiah saying, and you want me, and son, me go faithful to him free Matthew.
Say be a man can't ne mother door Bible, ni be a Matthew or be 8.
Now Obrabe the chair war.
And say na me can say obo be an 8, name mo man draw Bible.
Debbie, they didn't exist, so be an over. You need maybe a see or
that is a different argument altogether.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, a different argument altogether. They didn't exist. Okay. Nobody can show me a graveyard of a person mentioned in the Bible. I challenge anybody listening. Will be the 10,000 and 100,000 to US, and no pastor came around. Show me where one of them, if a person say in the burial site.
Oh,
in the Bible, maybe you see,
maybe a Dr. Jingo and you.
Oh, Dr. Jingo, the Ombensa, only the.
Okay, all right. Maybe sir.
And I may point when Mamen Kaka
yeah, briefly. Why?
Mamen come back on the German for one. Mr. Ejatumo. Me recommend the big man. I know, say, well, his on time programs are. We have my man about 8 years experience. Okay, I'm more Texas in the US, and Sunday evening they do live program. People call to debate about God. Okay, now who share 8 years programs are to deal with human beings. And I'm saying as I know now. I won't bother. I know I know where you're coming from. What you say? Those people, gay and lesbians and those, programs for sure, they have patience. And what they would make your point nonsense is the question they will put to you. And questioning people, if you see a man for doing, I don't know, the best solution will be do whatever. You come down and ask him questions and answer. Honorable say what I'm talking is nonsense. Without you telling him he's talking rubbish. What you say? On 8 years experience over YouTube, what Uncle Usha. Now we share the argument there now. We boom for that.
All right.
Me now me boom for that.
Yo, yeah. Thank you very much. Say when you BB what's your BB sa a free more.
Yeah.
Yogi Bagan Bajan no. Was say if you are willing to look at other person's behavior towards you as a reflection of the state of their relationship with themselves, rather than a statement about your value as a person, then you will, over a period of time, cease to react at all. If you are willing to look at another person's behavior towards you as a reflection of the state of their relationship with themselves, rather than a statement about your value as a person, then you will, over a period of time, cease to react at all. Yogi Bajan and the cancer same we say. Fire! You did a show when I'm not a Yimra, Media Madoku.
Fire!
If you had that, why? For meetings, yeah. Why?
Mimi Dimraso. About a Brazilian Dimraso. Or now, send the young day.
and now to me no practice one na the eja trump ni beginnings
agomi da ogbotna da se ana omo ye no ahoye agoso na se o na se mano ino mano apetashi akoya twabi na ojonso no obajan kese ase onu sorry dada so wa ya tia na se me ngamba so men ne ko o me mi yakudu fro ntimi manene but majonso baba smari
yakwe ni me wa yakwe ni
bese ene no beti nti me wofa se onze me wofa onze wofa twum no wofa se na me nya sa
yes
me wofa se me wofa fo emiensa me enum ntimi no mo ade na ka da bia me ka wa wofa mensa onumpo sabi se no tofo mo a ye nware no wofa konso wo US so ni me no ni din the black man cannot manage his own affairs so no na ni de o baba dia na ye din se no baba betena baba no different agenda also with different agenda mutibom mudabom who do manage na se o do zika ebe ye o so ntumi dia se bia ka kakra o US ono so ntumi na ade me wo fa se bi be so be kan patch se oni ho a bedina ne mo fa twum da bia meka enye bibia o papa nye na japade no kredia odinti baba mitie mo
all right ya bedo ase so I na snap isa e dey ame na lesika fire wo fa ase brey now so ene ide e shobo na lesika kasa ati kasa good
me wo fa eja to kasa si America banana so dem kwa Papa, let's drop us. Papa, we live in a nation that is media a punching in young bro, and then for quite a minute. I'm on Moje. No more attention. You know, this is a man yet no one. We live in a country whereby, Papa. Sabi obia sabi what you mean throwing it what you mean my president abebeng man abebeng president Solia or ko be bia na wafa na konya edilachi just a president after akunya na edilachi a obedi the election
na lesika o se akunya no president ayi na de man ozu bamba
abebe no ozu bamba de man
okay kunya de kunya na ya na president ko ba bia o de ko no o se hwa na de man no
ono ya fa man no ozu bamba de chair no
on the man sa akwankyere no okay na public akwankyere na se okoka kyere no keke
Papa sanity public go to catch you no akwa so this no
na bi mbese mu hunu se o ye de na hu se wona na man sa akwankyere no
America first so any Russia so on president no karo ko be dia pa to ya hu so fa na ku edinaki
eno de ya metiase o metinde o kana se na mom se de wo se akwankyere na efiri eye we ho na man no na mbese mu hu se wo ye de na hu so wusu bempa na man sa akwankyere no
anoma bi na bisa ku papa
okay na ana no man who ye so o con information yes sir
the part of wusu bempa man ni abeben amana de ma na akwankyere a wo ye ndi enye mama ta wusu bempa be man sa akwankyere so
okay yo yati anasiga cause why
So we live in a nation now. These people, no matter topic, I'm at this illiterate, control. So you can
Send on say Obiane feel that ohia emwa wo ho no mu se bia na spiritually no ohia support kakra wo ho no nti no obi a ono no e wa hoden wo spiritual field no so otimi ma directions ana okay
all because we're suffering. We live in a nation of software, it's on business, it was television show. Comment, a software comment. Every year, my man, pass on Bugana, pass on, get our television show, but cabbage way, blah, I am one fire, mama. So, Yamisha, Yamia, the beer, you know. We get down for your point, you can't have no. What's up with the cat to Yamisha $2,000? Yamin, dear grandma. What sort of nonsense is this? Now, men so what type of moon and a moment that they all come at you soon America. Yamina is a Kayana Diano, Yan for Yan Sanford consolation. Papa, we are reflecting of our nation because the Yan so we are corrupt in it, you know. Look at how our nation is. Share, man. Papa, I'm not him for so. Papa, nothing, Nana, no. Who you tell where the mining companies say redback mining any area working at the problem any more watching Ashanti goes for you so much here royalties the demand and I'm a papa.
I know some metria but I don't know the exact figures I had in more.
Papa to say you just royalties man and animal so aya that cannot almost young tax and now says that can I tell more and then put to you one also the maximum when
okay
it seems that they are also they are just there. They don't do anything. Yeah, you told me Papa no Omunya Canadian over there, Moon school, Moon hospital, Moon Yampun to Jumoja, Moon give what to get to be in Jay, Moon Yashi. Look around all this mining towns that were Ghana. Omun National Motion, all this mining towns. I tell royalties in my hand. Then put you one bomb there, Joshua Wapper. Put you one bomb. Someone and I know so Papa also stay up on that day maximum one. And it's that the only way in the Ghana one that's about we so many public. Yeah. Now, I found my head on there. I need to come here. I found out no, but no, and now so Papa, I used to Papa, land guard, what is all this? It is from the West Pole. I am for no contribution to our nation of Ghana any day. You want me to say, go back to my near this year, put up with that, you know, near Google Google. A day, difference is just pushing for difference. Almost, more, we just want to go for different. And if you talk about them, the more fair time with the boy. And I'm just on my yard, Papa, from the West Pole, when we come to slavery, Papa, they took part, they were part of it. I'm almost telling you, at the man, you know, America, and the Caribbean, and that's it. Now, we're part of it. Because the woman for business service, almost only a slave for me and what? You won't for business, almost a royalty.
Okay.
Final free one night, my war, no, and then the bad, I just saw no good up now. Now, man, we a media, as I do it, it's nonsense.
Okay. All right, then. Anasika, you're going to run up here. Why? You're going to run up. Aha, upe bi ana.
Everybody no more for fire. Any of Bogaka to cover. To find the cover.
Yes.
And you know, Ghana buying you can't pay money. You can't pay anymore. I'm almost a phone to come on fire.
Pepe.
Now, this I don't know that will be for war. Since I'm going to go on fire, I think so. A friend, any back one, and get any I didn't see any walk on now.
Okay. O question, I don't know maybe why.
I don't know what the end of the day. I may be the name of them.
Oh, okay. All right. Yo, Nanesika. Yati. Bye. Ya two question no. Entino. Yati. Why? Nanesika ana mote nenkana. Nanesika ka say wi dia. Ene say Nanesika obi awi ai Patricia ba. Mama Patricia Mransa. Na me nkokwa bena so. Patricia. Oba Patri.
Oh, Papa.
And then the opposite take a home. And now,
no, they may me.
I'm sorry, you, Mate, or Bapati, Mate. Bye. Thank you very much. Bye. Thank you. And yet, my man called Quabna, as way. Now, on Faka Crans also. Find out where's none yet room. Why, Quabna, Yanko?
Papa, I'm a Bapati person who chini Knokeke. Because you say no. Then you should be crying about that. Papa, so him Steve Harvey.
Steve.
When my demorphic.
Minimum so.
Some of you are comedians. Only a very popular show. I think comedy, Juma. And you know, say comedy in Akahoma. Yes, it's in book poem. Papa, yeah, inflation was a mother similar to by Anna, a Jabba chicken was in here, America. You say, you have to name my dear enough as a cost of a tonneau. 99 cents no. You see the court $30, $29. Zongo. Inti Democrat for no. On the fuck when be as well as you more 1,004 and it's getting on back in the back in a way. They be a chase cow America. Papa, me three state in tax and come to about $10,000 state too. And your federal don't come. As a file tax on me $45. In Tiana, compare what it was America say, I mean, I Papa. Pintias as a quantia dear far, a scan at you. You be a cassa, ye minano, a ska, and ye, dear Giscafi amount for one year, dear your man. We need this kind of amount, no sergeant idea back in a nice way. So, I will be a boonful. Papa, echo enemy. I'm a Unimukuja Black, the constituency on North Town area, how baby. One day say one fact in one, and to be about could be the cost of Honoma. I know I'm a fire, can want some cassava. I the best starch and it's any man. And to be on Tam Kutu. But could be the unity or what? Was that sugar program? No, yeah, a friend say sugar. And sana, you could see factory no, and a man a white elephant. Into your home master, you are bunch no more. To the moment, don't be a factory in the panel. Ubi Papa. And I'm saying no picture. Go as they say, no, above we have a warmer and nobody cool. Oma be fa woma e de ko ye te wona ye kasa e ya adwenkyere na ye kyere papa he ade a bibia me feel proud se bia ka se wo fi he wo ka se Ghana pe obi se wo Kwame Nkrumah odi po reading no ba ka se Kwame Nkrumah papa nke be me fe se ka Kwame Nkrumah fo ni nyina PNC CPP wan fo ni nyina be ka omu ho abom as one political party eno na wo ka se wo fight course NDC nye NPP nye Entina any ancient your cofa Ghana no crazy hono by na CPP no. The nyina yemfa a momentum entire chiri me fa change niema. Na se nipa we a omu nyina di kwa me kumechi o ma che party no be mako be 20. Evidence wo be 20. We ko no when we need election o se ma che me ho makoche media makoche PPP we se makoche. Eno na ese nipa ye wu se e bia me fight course we mo no. You do the right one. I bet you must be a CPP in a woman. Third force in a new Now, Papa, so we go catch him here. What you copy saying? What other than what you copy? I say a person a gig and see who you are. That young cranes from America. Galam say near this sense, Ambassador China. Chinese for no visa ma omo de ba Ghana no and your friend you see a friend you busa say a coin bank criteria be na de to what the visa e ma Chinese for no say yes say omo de high kuro no papa yemra nkra kuro mi leaders ni ahemfo esa say wo akra nyina enkrafo ahemfo no omo to ni nyina manasa omo dwe nkwala no mo ba chiri no ho you didn't think about them omo anyi omo ho sa ahensam na wo Ghana no papa America omo nya independent omo yi ahensam ni nyina twitwa ni nyina mbuye ese ke twitwa sa ahensam ni nyina ti Ghana ko num na ko da level sele na Jessica say we papa obeka say say na o ka say sa ahensam ne moa galamsey ya yetu ss ase Ghana ase uhu ana wakoma ye oya no ahemfo ne ma say kwan no papa we na make say leadership no kan bola no omo sesa won kan nyina na hwe kuro bi a omo de galamsey ya say kuro na what the bola ni nyina kogu ko num na impete ene niema begu kuro num de obi dia example say galamsey na wutu sense ase ne anything yes sa bola na ye nya ba bi en fagu ne ba betu amana a wotu bu ho ni de ye kuro ni ye na ese kasa keke na bi ebedi bi atama papa eno na mo Ghana o ye koto aba 2000 December ya ye do match ye kwan for na ekon obabuta say for na ekon this is the time you reorganize o di dede sa no nipa na wo na ekon tokwa no ono okokọ na nim a ekwa obafa so obe break the 8 no eno wa tem na oka o so di na tem atem bi no emma win election no do the proper thing from now enya tem bibie ekwa be na ebefa so e be di 2 minutes fi nipa no yeah, the right thing. What the attempt did we put a name dada. Make up way a fact you can check it. MP before they lose election, they lose election 49%. Almost here, less than 14 floating voters can come the win election. What can you do? Programs and near my so check and this is when you buy a year where the Ghana for. When you hear ABCD and the Ghana for. No go catch you for the 2 Obama. And yet the I can be able to be found with election, Papa. For a summer yenya for some catcher nipa, non twaba, my papa, the braille evidence, and I witness I'm the braille. The nipa also met to Obama and that because of him with the braille. Who will be a papa, me call Ghana because she are this in penny movie. The call on an accumulation news file. Nana come here, did not them. One reply. I said, my can't me call me busa and say, you will be any fear to team. In the over program, that's what you would atem. If you ever so, if you ever acquire with film, see how dear, so how they would be at Tama, will be at Casabia, over now, China, you answer say, they must what did you Papa, near Yama could you, I am Yama Kwame. Near far a drain, near Baya, a Bema Ghana, see a cozy dancing, see a cozy dancing, and a cocoa, and a Chinese for Aquafa. The way almost had to cocoa. Since Nana. Starting hata koko or Ghana, the same procedure and it hata koko. Oh, Chinese for the ano. And it's one a casa. And no papa. You better Buama Ghana and say the ideas, solution. Near the no beyond Zampa. Say near your mind and pay. If you ain't too many if you win more. That's a quiet term, the idea only for only choice. So half one idea become more with the atom. And then obey a mother.
All right. You better was it. What's it? You better was it. Kwabna. Na. Mema nana sarebedi ako emra owi a mako ye wofa kofitum berima eso nana sarebedi ako empom te say
audition ba papa smiley akora me hu yo na wonso
nana mesumi ho de why mesumi ho de pa
yo da obo de na se so we shishra na hima ne nkoa na hima nyina kama brano bia ohumego omumu na omutimi sorry okodi wondwuma papa bi ye de echiachi ebusiafo control radio or maya control radio chiachi obi bia de shema echiamu
na obi aje oso
ye papa smile
nana odi eni etie idi e shop why
me crowd and they no so sa na papa bi be kan sem bi na maso na emienu mani so emienu
okay
ja me we hwa we anti na dwumadi na atimu achecheche amame na ba ko amani ba ko me boda mani ba ko am maso ba ko am di ti ene boda mani hweye ene se
or say any walk country mono, papa and real thinking kakra. Was any walk country mocrano. Send a bereside that gonna memono. Yenny a tia country cry a come. Na a crack. Majapum pa, Majapum. But I am fearing fiancé any. So radio stations in a be a man can be a mechan or another radio station to America. I say, Yan can afford a walk on to moon. Sabrina in your months where you giddy. No make us say any walk on to moon, yen to Bosumi and Sape. With the before we turn the entire Cofa some by and a custom near per se, any walk on to Retuaba. Yeah, can say for Yen Tuaba, that's what for Yen Tuaba. Now buying co NDC back no muko MP Bamuko. Now Umuma Quine and many walk on to me and to Yen Tuaba. Engineer D. Sampens and Pensemono. And I can't say to me, I want to say, Yamaya Hobo Somi and Sape. Magana Nibia and Fanny Man Kogana. So America, so Europe, so Asia, so Africa. And she could be Bia and Kogana, Bosomi and Sape. Near DBC. Neme de Uro, Cassia, a contu ya umwo amanoni umeni abre do mu hwehweni ye hwedi bisi nkatama port tapa report tebegu na e kan me kan say wi ni akoye ti say the radio si ya ene sabe so bia me kan bibia na ye eno achi no aya na me ne ayonkofo na ase nipa minimu e bia one on one ye di nkomo na me kan and na sabedi akuna we de me dan na mi sie no me wie ne nka me nyema me hyepo akori na nka me kona me koton wa na nka me de akowie so hu me de akowie was smiling ene saye na nka ya akontuo mu no yetumi kyese ampa ye wotumi na ampa ye wotumi anso ampa sanya akontuo Ghana sabi nipa ye prepra offices ye adwuma ne nkokwa ne mwa ye adwuma ni ye di kohwe fie nka Ghana kura nka Ghana oman kura nka egu na die ni betumi aye sɛ owura no wo ka no we kwanye bibi kura den me se boso miensa pɛ madamfo ba ko a wonde madamfo no to toka si bi ko na se crash asema akoto won say boso miensa nship ka bi anko from me apani something apani na cars no already makoto to biegu asem shape ko so you on your fakwai na men koto to biu edi ba boso ba ko achi bema nkoma no die te say and na me call auction na me konya bi na efo pa nti mato se me de ko so hu yenen kasa selfishness but my lady brisabo your selfishness be away mu no de bia sorry ani e posa yenu anu wa Ghana ni esi wo mu nso e fan so free yen e fan free yen si etumia e de ye tue hu osi ho ni yayi kasaman kumunya e free ye ni ye mu a nka ye tia manone nso nka aban no ebeti yanka no mai de hwe enye sa aban kwa ebetu mponko say etu kase aban ekwan we yetu se kwan we enye nti esom ko hwe yeso bi ekura se kwan o ekromo kwan main highway mpo seni ya kombaye ye ne so wo mo so papa smiley aye radio so mintimi kasa say bia seni media minim na medi mani ehu ye mpanimfo no ayo mani ahye Ghana fo e America ha Ghana fo binum e America ha e Ghana sika bro mo say omunkoto fie ma wo mo na nipa na wote Ghana wote America Ghana ni wote America na koto fie no die want me entua sika munumu no na bosom bia no sani esi frɛ no yɛfrɛ no mortgage no bosom bia no ana bosom yɛnsa bia no nipa no te Ghana no discard bresa nipa wote Ghana ha no so onkotua no mortgage no ɛma no na saa yɛne a yɛyɛ saa deɛ sɔre nso a na afei yɛnwan ne yɛ kwan sɛ kwan dede
na sɛ wɔno a ɔno no wɔgye wayɛ anamusini a watɔ dan no ma whoever it is no ɔno deɛ ɔno wɔmmɛ kwan bi sɛdeɛ wɔkan yi o because sɛ wobɛnya kakra tafrɛ
wasɛm wɔ aso buroni wɔ ntadeɛ ɛne wobɛnya bi atafrɛ paa wobɛnya bi atafrɛ nso binom wɔ hɔ a wommɛ kwan
asɛ di kwan no wɔn
ebinom kwan sɛ wɔkwan saa no a na obi a wonni no bɛkwan saa na sɛ wonni mu yi a ɔka sɛ wo daa bi na akoa wei deɛ ɛkɔ radio so sɛ ne sɛ ka womfa bibia nsusu no
okay alright
womfa nsusu no ɔba bɛkwan paa nso womfa nsusu no ɔbɛkwan ewie a womfa nsusu no na wɔhyɛ aseɛ hɔ
na sɛ akɔyɛ sɛ obi a ɔyɛ galamsey na yɛkɔ galamsey inspection na ɔno so di mu bi nyɛ saa womfa nsusu no
aberanteɛ wei nti na duru baabi a mempɛ sɛ me ne wobɛkasa no because meka asɛm no sɛ nana asarebɛdi ako wɔ fam a na wokɔfrɛ biribi foforɔ ma nana asarebɛdi ako na kɔma no akɔ soro pɛpɛɛpɛ wasoma wokan pɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛ papa smiley wasoma wokan pɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛ me deɛ nti am ka sɛ makoma yɛ akɔ so woka galamsey no me deɛ baabi a mefiri no baabi a mefiri mahyɛ no sɛ kura galamsey baabi a de hyɛ kura galamsey bɛkɔtutu mefiri ma no nyinaa ma sɛ mefiri ma no ayɛra saa pɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛ ɛna ɛkɔ so menim mp4 a papa smiley mp4 a ɔmyɛ galamsey ne se nyɛ sɛ yɛse
na report ɔma police
papa smiley wokɔ report ama hwan
sɛ police Ghana police ɔmyɛ adwuma
na asogyafoɔ kora yɛ galamsey polisi ni papa smiley kyɛmbie me maame de hyia ofiri me nsa bɛɛ mfie mmienu ne kakra nie no ne fie a akurasi fie a wasie no polisi ni a ɔte fie hɔ no na ɔsi sɛ kura de yɛsi a transfer no ɔte fie hɔ no ɔyɛ galamsey polisi ni cid ɔte fie hɔ no ɔyɛ galamsey police inspector a ɔwɔ kurom hɔ ɔyɛ galamsey
sɛ nea mu kuro no ayɛ galamsey town
papa smiley papa smiley
nana yɛtie o
hwɛ ade yɛ nyinaa yɛnke ha yɛnke meka ne kum sɛ sogyafoɔ yɛ galamsey sogyafoɔ military ade yɛnho bi video no a wɔna nhwɛ bi operation vanguard foɔ a yɛ sɛ ɔmu nkɔ protect yɛ forest no ɔmu kɔduru hɔ no ɔmu yɛ galamsey ɛnam sɛ mc bi a n'ani abere hɔ sɛ yɛsɛ ne nsa so wɔ ne mpasua so ɔdi mmirika kɔfa another group of soldiers kɔɔyɛ a ɔmu kɔduru hɔ nso a afei ntɔkwa na esi hɔ yi anaa meboa wei deɛ ɛba ayi bi o wei nyɛ bomsɛmka ɛba video so ɛba video so afei nipa yi ayi sojani baako no a ɔno gade chinafoɔ ɛne ghanafoɔ yɛ galamsey wɔ amanseɛ hɔ no ɛno ane sɛ wafa phone ɔfa phone wɔfrɛ obi kwan wɔfrɛ no deɛ gyiname ɛhɔ ara na sogyafoɔ no a ɔmu kɔbɛ papa ayɛ no ɛhɔ ne ka kyerɛ m sɛ get out of here ɔmu nyinaa titɔɔ chinafoɔ ne ghanafoɔ no gu kwaeɛ mu hɔ ɛsɛe yɛ nsuo ɛsɛ yɛn nsase papa smiley
nana
miana
mekɔfa baɛ wei deɛ mɛserɛ wa na waranda up why
mate nti woka sɛ menkɔ report ma polisi a me deɛ nkɛ ɛnso meyɛ nso ɛnkɔsi aga me na mede me kurom hene galamsey ho asase ho nti mede me kurom hene kɔɔ court me wode da nkɔ ama no mede court papers no metwa de abrɛ wo mede kɔ court na mbɛpa akyɛw na me maame na ɔka asɛm bi sɛ wonni hɔ a ɛte sɛ deɛ wawuo wote amanɔne wonni hɔ a ɛte sɛ deɛ wawuo wote amanɔne wotwe no watwe ne sɛ yi wotwe no watwe ne sɛ yi
nti nana wani asɛm n'akyi
medi asɛm n'akyi court nti ɔhwene no ankasa na ɔmu kɔɔ court ɔkɔ srɛ magistrate sɛ ɔmu nyi asɛm no mmra firi no ɔmu mɛsiesie nti ɔmu de yɛ asɛm no baa fie no mesɛ mempene ɛna me nua na ɔhwɛ akyire ma me no so wohu sɛ ekurom ɔte kurom ɛna ɔhwɛ asɛ nkɛda pressure aba no so na me so me se aberanteɛ yi ɔno mpɛ ne ho asɛm ɔyɛ kuani a ɔbɔ ne ho mmɔden I don't know make fast we are to because of asase this mean to ho mini ho nka bi bu baby say woni right say the wawu no it's not pressure na ba mi nua no so no na fisa me ha no ne yere ne ma
okay
intimi en so okay to o hen the proposal ba say ene ye nkwacha asase no so intina o hen no o hen ni fie abrante bi o hwe ni fie ene o keka asase no eye ne dia o papa dia me so asase a ye me dia metu ho o hen na o tese sese no kura na mde ne court no ono no dia asase ne ma me ya wo ne mpanifo nyina ya mpanifo kuku da minum esensa pepese no o mde ma me tu so nsa eye ho amamre ne amane nyina da nti o se ne ye mfa mre fie de meka o mde ba fie a o mo se ene pese me ye nkoche na mo se me nche ni obi andi dia che me krata ni papa smell road dem nim se me se mre but ntrem yiye se de be ya obi ho betima se yiye sa asem no kokot no na me de me krata ni bi wo me ho ha krata no koma mfa nya me nua no da bi da sha 70 man fa nya me nua no na me de ba America nti mi ka so mfa kokot no na me nua no kora na ho popo so na bra na enka na me se krata no wo ha o na me photo yo ye photo ena kiki me de sem ko ma wo bi so but when just man ka krata
yo nana yeah nana sarbe ya ko okay to aswe why na round of my why
ai intino ni tia wa mu ani say personally me de papa no asomu di asem ne ba fie no so ho ena omso mu nkoche me se me enche mi nua yi wo tete na me se mu nkoche no mu nkoche ye to mu nkoche ye no ena ayi wo hinane ni nipa na branch no mu de mu de e ma galam sefo enna papa bi nso anam ne me bohye a oye kokofu kama papa sabi uheni wa oye kokofu kaka dididi no omso mko dada na no ton ne de nti ebi ase no na me masase kakra na aka no na abaye island nipa na ewo hu nyina no atonto masase ma galam sefo da galam sefo modidi enna me de na abaye island nti ansana me koma masase so no personally oye dey mo so obi a won free galam say area no ye ka asem wo ya wonyi ni anasa obaka se bia ya twana se zembi o ye da ko ntino de kan se esem so me ton media
oh
na me ton media no because me come in some steer say sabana mi nua no e developers as no kodua almost 100 palm trees every year bia no busuafo ndo kakra kan do ye banche kakra no so busuafo dididi to many nyina sefo no sika no kura toma galam sefo no am fam san kan sika mkache minyan so onfa sika no to onfa because say me si bufu ye no so on onfa to chumi be ka se bia na nasare bedi akon ato na sa se galam sefo nti du me bi ne ka galam sefo asemo galam sefo asemo personally me obi ka pa we die me damasi so ya mre
and I wait a quick one. No, so I must say if you can't beat them, you join. I don't know what do you mean be two when I got I'm saying it.
Personally, what branch with your hammer doing to do? Okay, and maybe me call Ghana and I galam say came to be room what branch be money. Obey whom me say, oh, a penny, me say yes. And your America is near a excavator say any way be near pay to be brand young fan for your galam say. Me shut a branch in I'm say, okay, you owe mache. Na me kasa, I'm see you owe mache. Na me buy, na me bufu funu no. Na me so do be na bufu amen kasa. Na de me janta. Inti what's my okay and the any temptation the na wo pa. Be me aka, went to me who asem kra chiro. But I'm running to know me to me like went to me who as much.
Oh, I see.
But I'm running to know maybe at a for yeah. Inti man idea me de na minim papa smani na minim isu sanso bonia galam said baba Ghana me de na minim I knew this 15 years ago 15 years ago so you me trust me ya na ya wo ya o ya ni dan ministers and peace
nana ye bedo wase why ye bedo wase pa nana sare bedi akon Worcester akontuma yɛhene ɛno no maame nkɔ ɔfa kofi twumbarima yɛhwɛ sɛ wanom nsuo ama biribi aba fam mɛsrɛ sɛ wa wo nkasa bia no mute phone no ma why mute phone no ɛwɔ wo phone no so na mehu sɛ wo nkasa why ɔfa kofi yɛnkɔe.
Oh yeah, this is okay. If you can't beat them, you join them. Did he say that?
So almost if you can't beat them, you join them.
But and yet all the time. Sometimes you don't. I can't beat them. Doesn't mean I have to join them.
Okay.
And that is why I stand. And also, when we come on this platform, some of us we come in here to discuss and debate very serious issues confronting our long-suffering mother, Ghana. And what I would say is that I've noticed, I've identified a few people. They only come in here just to cause confusion and then to make concerts. Nobody should try to rope me into their concert circus. That's circus. I'm not part of it. They can go ahead and do their concert, but they should make sure they should not even try anything to bring Kofi Twumbarima into that concert circus. I'm not part of it. I'm a serious thinker. And so this is a word of caution to some of them. The people who the person who does that, he knows. So he should never, in the future, going forward, try to bring me into his concert circus. No, I'm a serious thinker. I think deep. So that is all what I will say for now.
Okay. All right then. Obagofi. Thank you very much. Mamima Ejamensa Emra. Why? Ejamensa Emra. Ejamensa Yankoi.
I was sorry.
Yanko. Why?
I catch I get you, Michelle Sylvia or Oxford Street, also Chiano, Mecanto Chiano. Sylvia from Germany.
And I said, Nabana says she and you.
3 days ago, there's a Monday, no, Micosiano
or so Cushiano. Sylvia B.
From Germany, only Sylvia from also about one day, Papa. Get to be a Burma, you're a strong man.
Anna Sylvia. Anyway, Sylvia Casa,
Mamma, a master or home.
Quite.
Uncle, proverbial Bassina, fire chief card of Fita Crade Bank, and driver, no driver was Wasano. Now, passengers, been in prison, a bit so criticizing. Bassina and two men do Costopo or a D Winneba. Now, passengers in a Sikofanada, the Koi. So we are member of the passenger, and we are passenger on that bus. Now, the following week, who got a cry, who's a bus in issue, or the same driver. Would you join the bus? Will you advise your friends with you to join the bus? And ask other passengers to join the bus now? That's the question I want to ask. Money or Ghana, it was a beautiful country. You will be gold, you need to gold. Gold, you need to State Gold Mining Corporation, deep mining, you perfect. Group people by no say soon. Okofan Kofu from China. Last China Ninan, no cannot say you didn't come to Ghana on our own. You brought us, you showed us where the rivers are. That's why we went to mine with your aid. Over now, boy, and Kofu Pinim Day, and Kofu Okofan Kofu from China by no say issue no. Now the Kofu Pinim there, Nanche war, Rubber Estate, Kasi, Western region, Ofid, Bonsa Tai, or turn Rubber Estate, Bonsa Tai is now lying idle. Your hospitality industries, Bear 10, Ghana, Atlantic, Star Hotel, Kumasi City Hotel, all this in Atunton. Kofu Pinim there, a month will be banned over 10. Why don't we go and advise our voters? There, damn groupie on our message a brain. Damn groupie on bottle the UTC move or to Kingsway or to GNTC More up and more good seat, my motor and I do a seat in the pavement. Nay, stop with there, ever go to one to power again. I think this is the tax we have. I'm feeling here or platform or they have a modern year. Yeah, a month who there. Coffee bean or buy or better man. 400 factories went to the drain, created unemployment. Nanyama, a month for prayer, going through the Sahara. Over here, you know, Italy or Nanto Nazi, a Biduma Pua. Who are those who are the brought Ghana to eat this? The people are still around. The people are still in politics. These are the people we have to deal with.
All right, Ajaben sir, thank you very much for letting us know the very ones we need to deal with. Why? Ajaben sir, Anna Moten and Kana. Mamenko, or one champon, as well. Or a champon, that a G. Sakabi. Why? Sakabi me uncle. You too, now find out where's now near according to a Kadachi, young Konakabi.
Yo, Baba, that's Wibri. Yaka, and Yanum Akasa Bibri, a fa. Mr. Jamanson, a casa this year.
Jamanson, a casa this year.
Yes, I'm a shell Bibri. Shell. Over.
Yet you.
Yenjai ye and now Oma imagine so Omomotu also except Kunanusuno. Ye mom positions or mumano. Oma imagine so Omuntia a bedu baby no beti. Because say your workers be say is so many apunchenia ejo. On say omo tutu ye no emwa ko si say affect one more ye nwan mo amanone affect omo say affect say kakawa abrantie de bia ne ye frene ye sende de bia ne ye frene ye sende de bia ne ye frene ye sende eyem hihie bo ne papa ne ma metiase wo kontum eyem hihie say ne ja anasene nua ne nua mo ko school na responsibilities no accept akugo mu nyina aso emra ya ye wo ha no so no sanka ye nyina ade atimi ye bibia entutu ye papa enhihye ye papa etimi omutimi jesadi we ma ye etikum anu na obia timi nya de na wotwi wenu no bosome ne sebeka sei onua bi to kwan a wono zuwo ni sebre e wono ni nsem a woso wono so ede e ye ntutu ma wono ne yire ene ne ma e wo kontum wono mo eti se enuma enkoyie omo tutu ni enkoyie e ma ni pentimi na ye die ene ahoto e wo ma we se nim no na shift akoto mo amwa amano nso de bia no na aye eyem hihie telephone freko na to be yem hihie so ba pick telephone no or answer telephone because e bi edika catch say ebi esikebi na wo se wo diskabi bra na bia wo akontu no sa ska na enya mbo no ma so atemeche no na akwakoye se bra wo to no tim ode eni tina yen jai de ye da because papa makach no e wo se company fu wetumi tutu yi se de ye nua no mo ko no susu pan ye nua no mo to o mo susu pan no e de ko etima de biara no ye nua no enkura no mo po school na de aso ta so mo ye nua no mo ye mate ai between the proper transportation system beba na boys we say ebeye conductors or buses no so dan so be tiemu fra no pa akosia na jo no otwi and boys ti tiemu fra no pa akosia anajo no otwi tiemu sa per route mo nam so a ti say empilifo to mo dwene ye de omo dwene say e wo so motimi si dan dodo e ma wo bia wantimi mtwene dan ka say no also people be koda ebia obetima da obia ba bosome asma den asa tutu no ye asa kutu akọ han dan na bibisa ho no wo mo dwene kroma no say ekroma no obi movie from certain distances no o ma kwan to say pavement wo krom ano di na di papa adi ntina krom ano obia bo container nyasa be na we tienti obia bo container adi nti na wo mtina mo bo container enam say papa o mu nya sika ntimi kwaya de enko rent stores ye wo rent stores ye 2 years ababowa abrante wo sua de poma wie woni sika no enti container de okura 3000 Ghana cedis obo container no de be si be emphasisi be emphasisi no be si wono politicians no ayo mani afiri so ene kro no se ya na ese enam se omo ndwene enko akiri omo tutua ne se omo yi kan sem ahuni enimu budget ne figures bi omo bo ato no mo no mo di chinchim ya dwene se omo ye bibi omo nya hwe so mo bibi a adentina kru gata nyina mo ayama adentina gata omo timi nya bibi fa rubber se rubber no se no say rubber o kru ha no mo adentina se kru is left like say as like the forest a che say panindie bia eni forest no so awraho papa saade we se ye betra ahwani ankandi ensipoye ama panifuna hu se eni abre se onua bi kan ye no as kwabra ne kan ye say other parties no they all have to come together na omuntimi yam form third force ne hu say sa MPP ni NDC as na tu so akasa asem no sa MPP ni NDC sa two groups we say o matro so enfedu do no e wo se ye wo botire ye sa se dwe sa de we ho ye wo Ghana ye sa se ye kasa na se mo ye wo platform ye sa ebu we chi Ghana for so beti bi na ye yi sa 2024 no na koma makura wo den ye try the third force bi a be ye combination of all other political parties no all other the rest 20 parties no they have to choose a leader. They all have to be behind. Not the rest no go into the constituency. Say the next to stand as MPs. Three other these two parties no. Members no parliament no. So because our so what control more. Now what you must be would you pay now overtaking crying or fire would you pay an ear esa ema won tutuye won hyehyeye de wo ye bie ntimi kan ko nanim na ko esa so wo kontu sa so te Ghana for so te Ghana na se Ghana for te Ghana so obi ani kro no sa na de na kokko papa manu asi.
Thank you very much. Yeah, o wa hene e champo ma men ko Dr. Ajingu Swe, ambassador for Christ. Yanko unso your final word. Why? Ambassador oh. Say,
yeah, ambassador on here.
Yanko, your final word.
Me be me santi na me final word, but anyway, me can say so me ambassador here. Papa, masem ma ko be. Masem ma ko be. And I mean, I kind of study Mekano to make all men see. Papa, me see me a Daniel Kram, but also I can listen to Madame right?
In fact,
question you on them, so much Ramana. I don't know, so also, yeah, was no kind of as them because I can went to my Busada. I said, yeah, no, why it is here. Obey me and Tana Mammy. Can an atheist be moral without any influence from any higher power? So, or try, or tia, or obey me, you know, say, meaning to a conifo in Sudan can more upon that question. I'm a bit more boy.
Okay.
Why? Can an atheist be moral without any influence from any higher power?
Okay. All right.
Because they say, no, because I'm a man say, orange or new BBA, but send me with an answer. I don't know, cause I did when you are calling a church or part because I don't know church or cry and BBA and one. But told him, don't mess us up.
Martin Dimpe, minimum.
My own baby is here, no.
Maybe the minimum baby is here, no.
See, but what in the Dean?
Now, Miss Martin Dean, yeah.
Okay, and they say, Papa, that's something about it. And one, 1 Corinthians chapter 15, verse 1 to 4. So that's it. Majuma me ya na ambassador for Christ here. Papa so nza ambassador do. Ambassador bi awon na Juma. So they say I was say timi ayeden daddy baby a ofri ba no baby a okọ no o mama po hu se de hositi na omo so ayeden atimi ayeden enya eho akobi. Okay. Entino in 1 Corinthians chapter, in my main kind, in 7 don't 2 minutes. My main kind 2 minutes and another. We just say time no. Or now also moreover, brethren, I declare unto you the gospel which I preach unto you, which also you have received when you stand, by which also you are saved. You know, there's something that saves us. That's the gospel. Thought I said. If you keep in memory which I preached unto you, unless you have believed in vain. For I delivered unto you first of all that which I also received, how that Christ died for our sins. We all have sinned and come short of the glory of God, according to the scriptures. And that he was buried, and that he rose again on the third day, according to the scriptures. When Adia, I was say, any part of Sanibia, where the Wojidi now obey who probably to become the body of Christ. Okay. And yet in so much subo, and yet walking the and so for being in a good so, and yet say sinners prayer. What do I say? And yet say invite Jesus Christ into your heart. No. Okay. What do I say? It's I know. You can believe it. You have to believe it. You don't have to say it. So that's it, because I can't. And you can omo autistic name mum kwa zan come dem aka no ma say oma jedi. So they say it's a belief, it's in your heart. It did all kind of 1 Corinthians Ephesians chapter 1:13 or saying, in whom you also trusted after you heard the word of truth, that is the gospel of your salvation, in whom also after that you believe, you were sealed with the Holy Spirit of promise. So they say, and message, I know. You know, and I have your idea. As a gospel, no, and I'm ready to draw. Now, wow, by the Diano, by the Nagopondia, and you are passed from death to life. Hair on there, but some German there, you are not going there. Okay. So you have to believe in your heart. Say Christ died for your sins because he knew no sin. So that's it. Or die or woo my I'm not gonna make you. 2 Corinthians. Yeah. So that's it. Chapter 5. Yeah. Doc. Verse 19. I'm meeting now.
And say so on.
Okay, I'm finding no quick. Now, why am I? Or say, therefore, if any man be in Christ, I don't know how say, if any man be in Christ, he's a new creature. So they say, going to church, they be a saying, going to church, doesn't make you a Christian. So they say, God, the devil uses the Bible. Jesus Christ, but some two Bible. And to know big the not of us or pastor don't use Bible. It doesn't make the person a Christian. You have to know what the book is saying and then what the person is saying, and then you compare. Say, for years, man, you do some okay, and then go point a boy, bra. So I say, or say, therefore, if any man be in Christ, he is a new creature. All things now have passed away. Behold, all things have become new. Okay. And all things are of God, who has reconciled us to Himself by Jesus Christ, and has given us the ministry of reconciliation.
You.
So I say,
yeah, dog.
We are ambassador for Christ.
Yeah, they are working in why? As to set you for ever to us and so another thing altogether. You can.
But to believe it in another thing. You can lead a man to knowledge, but you can't make the person think.
You.
Why? And yes, this is an individual thing. And Philippians, Paul. What must I do to be saved? I say that believe on the Lord Jesus Christ, and I shall be saved.
Yeah, thank
you. So that's it. Believe, it's in your heart.
Yeah.
And then, in another also said to believe something.
Thank you very much, Dr. Jingo. It's from your heart. Daniel, earlier on, was say the chieftaincy institution kept us together before the constitution or democracy. And Uncle Albert, Uncle Bodi was say we shall reply Jamensa Tuesday by God's grace and Kwabna for throwing dust into the eyes of the public. Say we are accusing the young say what to put through good yo yati. You stop people from Galamsey in their land and went bring party members protected by invisible forces, and you expect them to vote for you again. Oh, okay, all right. Uncle Bodi, no. Or say, as Dr. Ajingo showed one person's burial grounds when no young kind, no, so church say minim your mensa saba minim baby you see no edia next say obetime Matthew. And so who baby Matthew you see no yo Daniel say has okay, if the devil can take Jesus to a place and tempt him, then who am I? Yo yati why yati who are you mame hwe na me ma na sika enso fana we dem na sika yenkwa why na bombade boabo ahu na sika wi am ba so na sika yenko I go oh yeah it be something I go make you talk why I go make you talk why I go make you talk na sika yenko your final word sika sika ntianka bombade your final word please.
Papa me dase oninyampo a wotu akonya chama ba ko pe papa me final word no nyakopon cha de good news say whole airport no sisi no ya be ye dwuma ne sa say whole airport near one of the aerodromes mahama time no omusha say ye ya nze hu sempi ba say na bikase bia enyete can advisable say no but so share feasibility studies omoye na say one call aflawoni call Togo muni you know so she genia mucha efa na say na ewayi and this you know and na Africa World Airlines, one of the Ghanaian owned airlines no or mukoye tax drive at NRA ya Thursday now so some check say bibia vital technical data aircraft operation bibia airport na yes service providers mo no any state authorities no omenya betumi agi plane ba ne say Kanyen Susukama, when so Kutal flag was Faha, Jinaha, Nabiano, Biako Kama, until almost a successful, making Yamibwa, a year Yamibwa Junior, be May, June, July, Junior, no, or Moshas, Nano, or Moshas who a crano. Na Encaneno, so Ocaso Opaka and the Aqua, it take you 3 hours. Na with me for a crack or do who are now, if you who quaka a net 3 hours, you know. A back 10 down to 30 minutes, 30 minutes, upper plane at 30 minutes. Now, Musha say, no, yes, it come as a 99 cities, 99 cities, and Musha here, which is about 99, you can be divided by 5, about $20, which is, good pricing. And you know, you're the message, so we years why. Let's say Kumasi Airport, and so you're ready, almost so best if let's say Kumasi to go. Let's also say a kwano no. Papa na need to about bakwa Papa da and this so no say Burkina Ghana railway line pese ye no. Be fit station na be kwa kopa impakada na kopa yendi na namho kosa na kodu Wagadugu. Then so ye omode omkoye kakra conference kakra e de bidders no. Omanya 3 bidders almost so edom tebika valuation beba sesika semne yom so abaso ya no msinya mbwa next year the middle of next year 2022 no by that time the first year we come no mtumenya beda no the omeyi ba ko one of the train na so masha say na Burkina Faso president no asemo kan so say ne age pop up na we kra de Ghana for Pantunchen. I say we in the Burkina see this as an urgent project even more than Ghana, so our government is committed to it. Our president has given orders and land demarcation has been done and released for this important project because it's a very huge economic importance. And John Peter Meunzuka say, when you see Nama consider no maybe brain, you know, and I just saw some meeting, no more technical advice in this family in 92nd quarter. In Papa, your bompire, say line, a best from in Pakada, Nako, a copper hole, na koyendi ansa na kuro Wagadugu no nti na say kakakisisi Abikus sponsor so omuso ayomo dia omuso akonete eko Wagadugu na say dia kan virtually na say intra train system na na create no Ghana Abikus na Burkina wia na say omuso almost so no so Benin ni Nigeria ponso de omde babuso na Chad ni Niger na say yekwa yekwa Sahara Desert na nkasa say na nkoma bishin in the 50s oni Mali ni Guinea omo form the first union on the African Union no so do na eka intertrade and as say abeda Africa Continental Free Trade Agreement which is the largest free trade agreement what assassin so very important because we share cars na papa cars na traffic na doors but train there any traffic be not so change lane into your bomb passing can be double lane instance one sana as Burkina near train say we kay double na ka Burkina na back Ghana na Ghana so no connect ya bon sa ho ye na ye preko into many the train home into na metonyo me say my friend say Gakina train is coming our way into Meniaji.
All right.
Said the bomba to Zion train into Papa Medasi and Kupuncha what from Tuesday at the Sunday. Nyamebwa mesre ohiman wa ready sisi wo free na Prince Philip Hano sisi no ono abebo fi ho na wode NG cream and na Messi cream or the bed massage kama na wo ye person.
All right, thank you very much Prince the Bombardier. Say aka fire pemeboa aka fire hey David Abi yeko why
Papa Smiley, I know say you just want me to come in, no be so that you go find me.
You go. Aye, you go.
Look, Bombardier, thanks for bringing this news. The point is, these are developments which should have happened long time ago. And somebody like me, I don't cheer anybody up for doing these basic things. I see them as very basic. The point is, we should not jubilate at all about this. These particular developments are going to bring about a lot of positive and negative implications, security, and so on. We need to strengthen our security systems. It will not be, take my words, it will not be long time before we hear that armed men have stopped some of the trains of the rave. So these are issues we should be thinking about. We shouldn't be jubilating only about the fact that we are doing train, but it should be, we should think about the broader spectrum of things. Not just, that was what I was saying earlier. That our approach to solving some of our problems sometimes it's like firefighting. Do you understand? It is not planned, it is not coordinated. So sometimes you don't even get the full benefit of those projects. And this is to Kwabra. Look, Kwabra, the issue is not what type of political party is in power. Believe me, if this third force thing comes or something, and they start behaving like these people, we should be able to talk. We should be able to let them know. Do you understand? So we have to let them know that, look, managing us or leading us is not a walk in the park. And they should be aware that they are managing people who are even cleverer than they are. So the people who talk, or the people who lambast them, insult them. So it is not the case of who or which political party is in power. It is the people making them aware that we did not select them to come and swagger over us. If you claim you are intellectual, if you claim you are intelligent, if you claim you are experienced, show it in the output you chant to us. This is why some of us insult them. In the first place, they lied to us. So how do we react to that lies? Then if you have lied to us too, you are not delivering. Then you expect us to welcome you, laugh with you, lie down for you to work on us? Come on. We will not do it. Look, this old airport, Papa Smiley, I think you or somebody I was talking to. If we are very strategic, traffic at that whole airport within Ghana alone will not make that airport or those running planes commercially viable. Fortunately, we have neighboring countries, Togo, Benin. We can sign an agreement with them and they can use that airport maybe as their commercial route and charge them. But all will come back to the same thing, security. Do you understand? I'm sure they will be willing to do, Togo and Benin will be willing to do that. So that, it will generate jobs, it will improve the area. I mean, these are all some of the simulations or scenarios they should have even created when planning the airport. How many people will fly from Accra or Kumasi to Ho? What is the traffic? But these are all the things they should be thinking about. When we say the country is not well man, these are all the things we are talking about. Though it's not the people making tuno or making swagger. I don't want to mention names because I don't know.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
That's it.
So we want the country to be well managed because if our airport generates a lot of jobs for the people, look at the number of problems it's going to solve. It is going to improve this intra-African trade and so on. Because, look, I feel that airport alone, if we want to be proud that we've done this airport, it will not be viable. How small it goes.
I see. And you see airports not there, but there's a lot of work to be done.
We need to attract traffic to the airport.
All right.
And if the managers, if we select good managers, those people should even, if I'm the manager of that airport, I'll make sure that whole airport will compete with Accra or even Kumasi. This is the sort of thing we want.
Okay. All right. And you manage the airport, no?
Of course, man.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Abi. That's it. All right.
Hey, Papa Smiley, I was telling you about this Cocoa man, this head of public affairs, Cocoa board. I listened to this guy on Joy News this morning, and I was really annoyed. I don't know. I mean, the guy thinks he's doing public relations because he's the head of public relations. You have competitions staring you in the eye, in the face like this, and you are telling us, "Oh, Chinese, their climate will not be good for this." I mean, the things the guy, and there was one farmer. The man was very enlightened. Do you understand? The man was telling him that, look, what worries him is this: the method they used to process the cocoa and so on. He said, during cocoa harvest season, the thing is labor intensive, and they feel there could be machines which could reduce this to even make them more competitive. And this is something Cocoa Board should be doing. This is something Cocoa Board, the international cocoa organization, should be contributing and helping them. Because our international cocoa organization is in Cote d'Ivoire.
Okay.
It used to be in London here. They've taken it to Cote d'Ivoire. And when they took it to Cote d'Ivoire, the whites who were the importers washed their hands of it. Do you understand? And this man thinks that the Chinese will not do anything. Look, Chinese, they are doing everything. They are going, look, last time I went to my area to buy, anything you ask, they say China. Anything you ask. So I asked the guy, what is the land size of Chinese? They are growing carrot, they are growing ginger, they are growing everything. And is it cocoa, which is a commercial crop they cannot do? Look, the people managing us are the problem. The people, because the farmer was able to tell him the problems. And even there was Ghana Agri Chamber of Commerce. The guy, Juan Morrison, he was very strategic in his reason. Do you understand? But the cocoa people, the people who are supposed to implement the thing themselves, the guy doesn't know what it's about. That is a problem. Look, I told you the second the second command at Kokobo. I know him very well. These people are not doing anything.
All right, Abby.
I worked at the International Cocoa. Last time, one of my guys there, he's a Nigerian. He called me, he started laughing. Do you understand? Because he knows me. He called me, he started laughing. But what went on between us, I'm not going to. We are joking, my friend.
You. Na Abby, we will say, I don't know, Niger for no, or more any break Ghana for na Ghana for na Ankasa Mumpe Ghana.
Who people?
Niger for Nigerians. They seem to be very proud of Ghana, but Ghana for na Ankasa.
Papa Smiley, I've told you several times that in the midst of the blind, the one-eyed man is the best.
I see.
Do you understand? Right now, Ghana is like the one-eyed man.
Okay. All right.
Do you understand?
You, I think any one eye, maybe what?
That is what almost everybody sees us.
Okay.
That we are like one-eyed man among the rest.
Okay.
So it is better to be there.
To be there.
You know why the Nigerians come to Ghana? They don't have electricity 24 whatever, and there are certain basic facilities they don't have. Do you understand? That is why most of them come there.
Okay. Yo, Abby, thank you. Why? You better ask it. Now, Daniel. I say, Unyanka Obeka kakra Dr. Jingo meboa ansa na kwesi ada kura duro ho. Daniel, so ultimate kan dia.
Hi papa.
Kitu bi why kitu bi na yen hwe ne sorry so.
Dr. Jingo pa some okay dia. I say ebini ho. There's nobody mentioned in the Bible Abraham, Jacob, Isaac, omunyina baby you see Moses. Nobody. And yet, you see, this debate, and yet, a man for the count. It's been argued long time ago. You can't find a single person. Moses is not even a Jewish name. Moses is an African. Moses is an African. What I say? Moses was Egyptian pharaoh taught Moses. And a Jewish one copy his own name we have to Egypt. What I say? Taught Moses the second, and I'm the copy in the Moses they are talking about. Obiani who can come and tell me say, we have nobody, no Christian can show it, and it doesn't exist. What I say? Last week I was checking the Solomon Temple now. I'm friend of the Wailing Wall. Sana a Fort Antonio. Our Romans in the building was Jerusalem. I don't know how many Solomon Temple. I'm going to know bonfire. No, look at this. Fort Antonio. Go online and check.
Yo, Daniel.
It didn't exist.
Yeah, fancy ana kwesiada yeba.
Papa.
Yebeka
na kwesiada topic beno.
Yebeka allegories in the Bible. Why?
Hey, miss no.
Na
Matthias.
And you see I kind of keke oni ebusi who say what can we make out of them? Okay? Is there anything that we can make out of those allegories and you know, well, we will establish the allegories and then anything size a quick one answer story. Is there any beautiful thing we can make out of it? Why? Daniel, and then say, and no. Why? And
that's
na Sika. Sika. Okay, any bread. Na for we foot on the sauce na fire no num jana. Why?
Papa, many Daniel ya adwen. Papa says so call landing zoo landing zoo. Sorry, nkwan patom panchem. Oko your friend was saying. Oh, Papa baby
museum.
Papa akọ fa be hu ye na nanum funu ho. Ma tututu ye na nanum funu bebre ho. Ye na na kufu ko ale funu ho. Papa ye or a first dynasty on a rule Egypt. I and I can a friend of chemical. That time can in young Bible. And so quack who from Eho. Near Bible, no Moses, medium coupling as if for young Bible. No. I think maybe American answer all these characters in the Bible, they are all myths. None of them existed. A Kokwanan's story. I have Greek mythology, none of them existed. It's just a history, like my book of Bible stories. Papa, me Thomas and Semester, Papa, and not to say, I him for war Ghana, no, you mean Papa, because Omu Dibon, Papa, or Ghana, Papa. Omu Dibon, Oman a day, and Sassine Masabe, and Chinese for the Omo Draman, Omo to Sagaram, say, they say you, and they say, and Sasse, or Ghana. And to be beside a year or more drink, it's in my one now. Papa, 50 years from now, Ghana be told you. 50 years from now, you be important. 50 years from now, Papa, you see money and none anomaly and money. What are they going to live on? On the black man, it said that when you be now, we don't think about the future. We don't think about more bad. We are so selfish. Yeah, before we are so selfish. To the extent say, a chilimana ebony, young junior muhu, can't be a so sensitive, Papa, look at Ghana, Papa. We don't even have tax. I said them crack, if you call crack with the grow. I am free. You have to make greediness into what tones are sitting now. Papa, me tells us to do a crack. As I said, I'm toy, Papa, almost a minute, meet Jessica Beam. Adaya, the Siano, Ufane, you need a DB home, you did one in Sasia. Papa, I dare my try your home people in Ano. Almost so many Sassi Dia, what tons, so only Sassi Dia at the moment, Omudi home, and did the all Honan Omudi home. And to look at our mindset and mentality. That shows you the kind of people that we are. We are very, very wicked and evil. Enemies within. We are our own enemies.
Okay.
Self-hate. That is killing Africa. That is killing black people, Papa. Hey, ya arrow. That means not trust at it. Akoya hun kata yi biano. Tisiano. Misa me chase kabim. For what reason? Adia. Meaning that na kana me dem a want to ampa input you may be want to invest ka want to ampa nya hwe no papa saying look Accra na da ho no papa hwe ehe fa na ubetini aka se enkra kwa ha wo kuma papa me call Ghana just recently park na ye bo so ball we call Maton Park no park ye bo so ball o di chemso Maton Park no am yesi dance so and you sister na me call come boy na ekodi a we are Tom Park no e say o hwe ya che say o dwiri bi fo papa o dwiri enwa won ti ase yen dwiri ma yen dwiri ye hwe din se sia na no kwa na ye hwe
no kwa na hia yo nana sika yate
papa why papa nepi am fa ma futu ani so
ye snap here why
papa nepi me ma sha se dada di patro wo kunya ke bi ana wo whisky bi ana wo brandy bi a manisu me see am no ka say me said the fufu mu amidi
okay
and na from Mr. we nepi ada me marry for show so na ma stretch you stretch the be feel so
and kwa me na adi fufu
papa me en kaka na mkota kan tibu Ghana shop
oh wow
I
can't tell you say.
Oh, Papa, me and 40 pounds.
Wow. Well, Bema.
I can't tell there, yeah. I can't tell me set part of that.
Then Kuma count.
Oh, Kuma, oh, man, Kuma count, Matun, Kuma Kaka, you say. My name is Dofwa, you see, or Tinamati, or no, she been in what state.
What's me, Divu?
Eh, oh, difficult, Papa, you want to say hello to Papa? Huh?
Asro. Me say me can say me say me hu so di fufu a. O me pese me hu so di fufu.
Papa. Go. Papa wants to know if you eat fufu. Yes or no? Do you eat fufu?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Are you eating fufu now?
Yeah, I eat.
Papa.
No, enkwa be no utimi ye. Enkwa be no utimi ye.
Oh yeah, kaka. Nkwan ya make ono na ye. Ono na ma che. Ono na ye. Ono na ye kaka no.
Enkrantie akrantie nko ye ono na ye ma wo.
Ono na ye, Ono
ma me kuku mu de.
Papa me kuku ma obo na no ono kam ni hunu use you. So are you used to no open it up?
Oh, na say baby e. Over, what say? Over, chum. Yeah, to me, over chum.
Yeah, me back to me.
Oh, say over for no when you me on the. Ote, abrochire we akranti o. Yeah, we akranti.
Whiskey, who be a jack to body susi, whether I know.
So far,
or kind of Mama Quando, is a coto and biba.
Now, Yanum Guinness now.
Whether any Guinness in whiskey, a famous grouse back on the show.
Why, okay, you, Nezika, any did we are no answer could be
fine. My family offer so on to us, so Papa. You didn't work for a child in the cheap.
Okay, all right.
That's you know, I'm in a meeting idea. Hey,
that is a more competition, Bemuana. And there's a fire D of a chuma there. Now what the fire dear me boy. Winner a crime comedy beer. Fire apejani dear no. A Osofia on one other a man or no papa, right? Na Osofia papa no in your bema ewo yiribia, in fact a Lamborghini kama pa, right? Enti eye Osofia papa no nim se eye ni nua no ofiri mu a won na be kwa akware ni nua na yire no, right?
That's right.
Ana Osofia se ene se ukware nua na yire na nso wu a na me ma ye de be me ma ware na se me ma di ade afi wo se da bi obesesa na adwene woni ne papa ne nua ni nyina anya de be ewumom na omumie ni nyina ewubom a na ono aye de we na ono etimedi ade ne right away on twen kra ma we nwu ansa na we ewu enti se ne opepese bi afire ene yi be ko nyina apreko ohun na ye se wo no we di ade apreko me bo a okay yo
Papa me nyene sa
wonya
me greedy sa Papa.
Alesika you better say enjoy your akrantie ni fufu no why enjoy that one why na bobo fire bobo abedu achi o na
Oh manambra kana mentene ka manambra
oh yo bobo kaka kre why na bobo
Papa
kasa
boy yemre
me menitua pa why
kasa na to baby na denka me the Bible quotation and kai adwuma de o
sao any say okay o de fabra enya hwe say na ye boja ye
Matthew 12:31 to 32
Matthew 12:31 to 32 oh Matthew 12:31 to 32 say o perversion bay ba nyame asem open nyame asem version and asem no nyame asem version oh okay all right wherefore I say unto you all manner of sin and blasphemy shall be forgiven unto men but the blasphemy against the Holy Ghost shall not be forgiven unto men. And whosoever speaketh a word against the Son of Man it shall be forgiven. But whosoever speaketh against the Holy Ghost, it shall not be forgiven, neither in this world, neither in the world to come.
Sure. Abasmane.
It's your bobo.
Medasi. Basi boni bi wo ha ye de beche. Be boni bi wo ha yemfa nchew. If yemfa nchew asasi so. Asasi foforo be sa ba yemfa nchew. Me fe ma twi am se ah. Ese en kan no boni ben pa na wo ye pe ni se ye de chew. Apa ene galamsi. So I didn't make us a galamsi boni ni se ye de chew. Papa Elia say asasi o si munidi. Na munyi so asasi na mo mfa ni. Asasi na ye use get di no. E be di mercury. E be di no money aba ko she. Asai no boni a ye da ko she mu. Ko du aduane wo na se odidi a papa smale. E de yare ene o how ene bro. There's an unconfirmed research going on in Ghana today. And ebisu a real confirmation me ho bi. Udwa body, udwa banchi. Udi nsu oguso a papa ade bechi na kala na sesa. Udi gu yem a becomes acid. Afi mehu water nsu is here akwa problem. Then I ask myself say say could be intelligence na ye adwuma. Ubetimi blame one but some people are responsible to discharge certain duties. Into mono BNI UCO national security. Into ohene ye the kumanya owo adwuma ne say chinipa no na memma bibisa happen. But there's an ongoing issue between China and Ghana now. That's a long be our Chinese already Asia African migrant. Town be almost 30 some more migrated to Ghana. No be involved in Galamsey. They partner the chiefs, they partner the citizens to destroy their own land. Now they say it's becoming clear, deliberate policy by China. China now by any research in a tropical area, Papa Oko Nikuku. The same people are also in our villages destroying our land. We go to the same people for also help to help us develop. But what is going on? From independence today, Obia Waya Galamsey, what the PBS Association, that sense cannot be forgiven. Leadership be our shema side in the person. Kenyans should not forgive that leader.
All right, thank you very much, Bobo. Say, what do you want to see? Come on, and so Eddie, my any fire. What do Jane? Me uncle, why? You too, fire. Ne doom Jana, me uncle. Say, Ubia Kebi. And so Uncle Jia home, a cry. Why? Oh, now fire away. It might be Num Janamawana. Abe, Dum Janama fire. Why? Abe. Na Abe Dum Janama fire. Or why? Dum Janamano. Why? Or why? Dum Janama fire. Why? Dum Janamano.
Yo. Virginia fire and Nemo Dum Janamano.
Okay.
The fire may tap into Nadune, Rebecca. And then they say, and then you may, about a Friday, a general soap, and not many so also. And a Yina, yes, and Kaya Academy. It is a Cosetta, so say she or Hanu. Now, Yabeche Bible, Nina Swo. It's a Beshumun and Cosetta. And I am running ready. You be who be at 7, I book no. And Nancy say a story. Daniel say a story. Oboson 4 say a story. And the story na ye can. In I may say a story. So you will be a now. You can't actually story as someone will catch it is to consider the baby to because consider Miss Woman stand to consider. nti obi ameti owo ahene so kosi owo ahene stand it's a baby. Hey Daniel be feel good Jessica be down now we are this new boy okay ya me shira it's no consider there be say eja o papa me fani abro say obi on stand papa anka ye point ke ko off here we can still pause back be bodyguard Emma Daniel ne obosomfo ne e friend say na sika na say e fan twa to okra
okay yo mate o why
bodyguard
Mekwa ko he baby e wodi ama why
sa
mekwa ko he ama why
Patricia Chiao ade Patricia program na maso na nyure
and there be what and what oba Patricia Patricia mute na wa kan wa dwene kire
program ba ku ni na font was how
Me try munti don be ready.
I just say
o twa wo mo don be ready.
I said na say mo ya bit we kakra. Dam be ko lo. Low tempo.
Next week.
Next week.
Bye. Why next week. Why? Next week.
Baba Smiley.
Abi.
Let me hijack Owahene so and request and demand by Buta Baruka for that.
By you. Obi abusara
Joseph, akasa wi enuma.
Na wo ye fro na wo he.
Joseph. Me se me makwa se akimra. Nti
achi wi na.
Yo, ene ma me close.
Ama wa he kura gina wa na mu.
Ah, Baruka ne ha. Joseph Tehokom. Baba Smiley. Ma sandu wa bi. Na topic no na nti enwe yo. Na mi se enwe afu wa santu ma sandi abro. Cinema Dr. Jingo. Was it King James version and a Bible kind channel. Men ka sabi kan channel kan. Ade ma sandi abro no. Kitwa no say a whole 10 no forward it but kitwa na ma sandi ama no I said no kan channel mo bi enti.
Okay, kitwa na ade buy no. Yet the King James Version has grave defects. By the middle of the 19th century, the development of biblical studies and the discovery of many manuscripts more ancient than those upon which the King James Version was based made it manifest that these defects are so many and so serious as to call...
So many and so serious. A book say okoto can defect is serious and many you can't drive it. I don't know how you go say any papa. In Kayam do mobile. It be here. Sunday will be the radio to her. Oh, indeed, it's our inability to read enough and then use our heart. Problem with scholars of much papa, you haven't told never come for Sunday will be a Indeed, I didn't go back for the abro, Papa Jingo, and Basmali, Senemano. And yet, script to you know, 4 Senemano on kind as not Sunday.
Okay.
Indeed, indeed, say, oh no, what's Senemano to me kind of whole night? I can have my Yina. Now, me comment on Obesu and Adi, I want a cream. Tell my dad down. That you haven't told. Never cancel for Papa Smiley. Meda achiase ene obi a wakasa bia papa na me empa politics na imu impanimfo bia sebi se impo omonso wo defect o ma adwemu a omo isu bucket engu mo ne mase ba ko ne no fa tumberima ye besere obi a the policy here. There are some people that we trusted so much. They have left us down. Bakunia Kufuado. Makan radio at someone who call court. Look at the radios today. Some radio are being closed. Television are being closed. Korea BBC library. Abagan Ghanaian closing television station. Oh, and who is the president? A man who went to court. We are looking for consistency. When to me and you play now, common thing that is within your own, as to me. In this will be and as for this uncle for we are as a one day teaspoon, and I was a sense you know. Teaspoon, and I was a sense you know. We need at least to use the bucket. But I can't where we know. Baby, as I say, drew as a nation. Mate, tell me I'm a double Patricia or Peter Force. And a good thing. Papa, and now I'm a catcher outside the radio around the globe. I'm telling you today. There is always only one or two in a rural nation. The one party state or two party state. America a two party state. America. Now we are Tea Party. The Tea Party count as a reform to challenge the existing party in Guatemala. Leave them. They can never form government in this country. Again, never. They will come and challenge other labor or conservative to do the right thing. It's always two party. It'll be to say share. Singapore a one party state. South Africa one party state. Independence Africa one party state. 3 any year. Even what the Jews call or Christians call God is one person. And a small boy, if you have just say the Son of God too. There can't be 3. And then small boy, the other small boy, the Holy Spirit will reform because 3 cannot stay up there. But are you with me? If Jesus got today, I mean, the Holy Spirit told you, brother, my papa ain't rule the world. Inti, so be catch or say, you better 3 for or that. That be. We don't need to change the MPP. We don't need to change them. No. Who got a 3 for? Are they Liberians? Think about it. Are they Americans? Joseph, you in particular. And offer. And I say, I'm person me am of account. Those who that are going to form the 3rd party, are they Togolese or Nigerians? No, we don't need it. What we need is a movement that will force that 2 force to do what you're right, and I call it a new direction. That is what happened in China, Singapore. A 3rd force. What 3rd force? The same Ghanaians. They will give you the same result. Think about it. So let's force the MPP. As a matter of fact, chapter 10 of their own manifesto, fantastic solution, industrialization. Let's force that man called Akufo-Addo to set a foundation that will lead to industrialization. We don't need Kranti, we don't need anybody. They have the solution, they are not doing it. Let's force them to do what they give to us as a manifesto. So MPP, to be implemented 60% of their manifesto. Ghana, all of us will go back home. No, it's not about the NDC or Mahama or anybody. It's about we ensuring they do what they have promised us. Best Remo, remember be a new 10 force, dream about a new direction. The guys have failed and they feel ashamed because of and I like President Kufuor. When you go wrong, be bold enough and a man. Kufuor a coward. Tell the people, Uncle Ye, their number yo, so that other ideas will come. Look at our education system. Now, Papa Smiley, oh, Hana me can against, also maybe a bold man against Mahama so see Sa airport. No, I just stand by my word because the airport now we'll see no. That money could have opened up Sahi, where we have food getting rotten. That was my argument. The tape is there. And any NDC person who want to argue with me, including the president, former president, I'll argue with him that yes, it's nice you have the airport, but do we need it? A small elementary economics, scale of preference. Once food are rotting, the cocoa the Chinese are producing, they are not going to use to make edge, self-sufficient, so that they will not depend on other people to glove them. That is the thinking of the Chinese. While we have food rotting in the Western region, and you are using the same money to go and build what I call a luxurious airport, of which become traffic, will not back it so much. It doesn't make sense. You can clap, but I will never clap. Intimate basi. Now, I tell me offer. Say the next guy say, "Oka whiskey no, na offer." Me de kakra, me de kakra ko tum. Me miensa na me tum. Me so be twam fufuo. Aha, manya kante enya hwe. Manya yi kakra so ezo ba kante ezo bi twabi. The vast money kwasiada ye be share bi.
Okay.
Obi oba ene eda na se. Tre say yina ye be do ye ho. The most important thing is say Joseph ebra obra bruchiri okonkan a okotena ebra wa ye week 60 years near forcing into retirement. Otinifia obi mfa etuo anamfa sikan emebo na pu emekuno enyini niema. That is what we are fighting for. Na se eni ho a yenkoda ya ye be wo obo ha omo ye special ones no omo call mine mu a omo benika omo atan mine. That is what we are fighting for. Inti munya to no ye nyina nye baako so that we will make our place better. Nyame shiro bia na ka je partija say wherever they don't look at what you can give so much, but what will bring in. So maybe they see. Now maybe do get no. Bia elders so say so. Don't forget say Achibubo a consultant. And now who say partition but say level way again one high. Nti nipo betumi na tra all high no. And never fire chief. That's Joseph or Joseph or a qualified management consultant. One five man no. Oba say no. Anka Okada driver. Chokra Abasmale Medasi. Namishra.
All right. And that we be for being part of today's show. And then if you had the and say, yeah, baby, you share book, kama. And then that we were talking about evidence of someone being sick in the mind. And say, I do not know Bibia Shasi, free. Until when you are sick there, it is exhibited in everything that you do. I do not want to be Shasi free. Our actions first of all became a thought before it unfolded into an action. And you know, if you are sick in the mind, you will see your actions will be also messed up. We started off looking for evidences that indicate someone may be sick in the mind. Or say no tie kwabena bae no say ono openisa me driver ne so duru ho no mo a obesi afata chenimu ana se obaye de be wode ne car na be fata chem no say said kwabena busa asa question, it clearly indicates say the entire was say banyifo no sick in the mind no anya de be wanti ase ankone kasem yo openisa me. Thank you very much for that. Obi ayi de shenable in diverse ways. Kama. Sa pepe and ye peno. And I secret to your foot. Say, Obi anya de bay, nkudini fufu, Uncle Chubby. Aye, Uncle Chubby, kama. Ne fiada, intino. Obi anya nani, kama. Yamubi no, yentimini yani until some time. Enti, yebeja energy na mamo. Na munimani, emaye. Nyami admo akwasiada. Ebo no num, ekopim no nso all about life jumedi opani samia dauroma o say o hira soma ye be se hia ewo ho kama na ho nso ya boy enkomo say dem ma Daniel asotie no kwasiada no, although we will just do a top up of the word of God where it can be found what is the use of the word of God, and the yardstick to measure what is the word of God. Yɛbɛto aso kakra ɛwɔ hɔ, but yɛbɛkɔ kakra na yɛwura allegories mu ho asɛm. Possibly nuanom bi say the creation story in the Bible no in the beginning God created the heaven and the earth, nasefo ni nyinaa, they are all allegories. And perhaps we will begin with the creation story in the Bible. Na ya edebe ya pensem mu die nti enema na ye allegory na die be nti ana say die something deeper. Allegory na say kwekwa na story no. Allegories, you look out for something deeper in the stories, and we will be looking out for what is deeper in that allegorical story, as people are purporting say allegory no ɛhɔ ɛna yɛbɛhyɛ anaa yɛbɛtoa yɛn nkɔmmɔ no so afiri nti nyame adom akɔsiada no num ɛkɔpem no nso hyɛ ne nso na mo afidie no na A24 radio abrabɔpa radio ana A24 radio GH wantimi antie bi a wokɔ A24 TV ɛwɔ YouTube a wonsa bɛka ɛwɔ hɔ na ano na wotwe mienu atwa mu dwumadi a ɛdi no ɛwɔ hɔ kɔ na kɔtie na wahu direction a yɛnam ɛba na wo nso wahu baabi a wobɛfa ɛde ahyia yɛn kama ɔwɔ ne champo wɔ say still pause bodyguard yɛmfa nso so ne wi a yɛde yala or say we ono an version of we are going near the asoso, and then akwakutie above all storms utuya for kakra with our health utuya for kakra we are right after that no the high life na so swa bwa kwapem se nyame admo china yɛbɛsɛ hyia bi. Until then, Mediano, Papa Smiley. Bye-bye.
Heaven knows where we are going, but we know we will get there. We are going, heaven knows where we are going, but we know we will get there. We are going, heaven knows where we are going, but we know we will get there. Boom, boom, ti-boom, ti-boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, ti-boom, ti-boom, boom, boom. We will get there. Heaven knows how we will get there. We know we will get there. We